Oh, hi. Testing. Waitsu. Hopefully it's working. Okay, don't mind the squiggles. That's me when I was panel lining. But yeah, this is a model kit from AliExpress. I thought it'd be interesting to try it because it was way
1,
cheaper
2, 3, 4. I can hear the streamer.
It was way cheaper than what this costs in the US. And I knew it was going to be a fake, not necessarily fake, but you know, well, yeah, pretty much a clone model basically. So I expected it, but it was like $15, and in the US this costs $37. So it's a pretty significant discount. So I figured I'd go ahead and try one. But yeah. Should be interesting. I've already got everything, don't mind that, panel lined. These are the stickers that came with it. Let's get out of the light.
I was hoping they would put extra guns in there or something else extra.
Well, they kind of did. So for one, it comes with these, the GN drives there. Let's see, there they are. But it also has the condensers that go in place of the GN drives on one of the versions of the model. So it does have a little bit extra. I think there are a few other things that I saw. So I mean, it depends how well it goes together, which we're going to find out now.
Looks like an exciting build.
Just get everything ready. And music. Okay. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Here's A. I did pre-panel line this for the most part, and do the clear coat to give it its best chance. Some spots I missed like that. It's not as hopefully this one's okay. That's a bit better. I already need to buy new pins soon. Ah, shit. C7. Now, even if the crap, I can't mouth word. Oh, right. Even if the double O part of the suit, you know, the main Gundam, doesn't go together well, I do have a regular Bandai one that I can... That doesn't look right. Well, yeah, I can basically put the double O riser on. For some reason, it doesn't... I don't know, something seems really odd about this. Like, if I remember correctly, that's supposed to go up under, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, wait. Almost forgot something. C8. Oh, that's OA. Wait, this is C. Duh. God, it is super hot in here and really uncomfortable. I don't know why. Like, outside it's like literally 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, there they are.
We got 1 whole degree plus.
Oh no! Shit. I didn't even use that much pressure.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, hopefully the little white fin thingy that goes up over that covers it. So the plastic is a bit weaker than normal kits, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Polycap 1, 6. The polycaps also seem to feel like a slightly different material than Bandai's. If I had known how hard it would be to put this in, I think I would have put it in before putting it together. There. Okay, where's the rest of the, oh, there they are. I mean, so far it seems like things are going together a bit more tightly than they would on the normal kit. Try that out. Try cutting a bit off. I could just certain sides that would be flat or a bit more curved than they're supposed to be, I notice. Hopefully that helps. Okay, yeah, that helped a bit. E17. That's weird. One of them is narrower than the other. Let's see. Here's the actual one. Let's compare. Yeah, it's missing a bit of a shape to it. Let's see if we can actually just get that in. Hopefully when this is done, like, this ends up being a valid alternative, because some of the kits on AliExpress we can't find official kits in the US. Oh, okay, that is supposed to kind of look like that. Doesn't fit together as tightly, but... let's try this. I don't want to put too much pressure on it because the plastic does feel a bit weaker. Let's make that panel line a bit fainter. Okay. Ah, the back. I don't want to appear overly charitable with this kit. So far, is taking a little bit more effort than the original, but unless I had built the original, I wouldn't have known. Oh dear. It's slightly too tight. There it goes. Oh, I forgot 2 pieces. Shoot. Let's get those on really quick. Those are 8. These polycaps are slightly harder of plastic than the Bandai ones, but I don't know. It might actually be better for the kit because it might give it more of a plastic on plastic feel. Maybe it'll wear more slowly, whereas the Bandai kits tend to like die after a few months.
Golly, it sure were a shame if they did bootlegs of the mega sizes for cheap where the plastic material would not make much difference. Golly, it would be such a shame if I had to buy 3 mega size Zaku.
I would love to build a mega size kit one day. I think if I ever see one, I'll probably end up putting myself in debt. Well, worse than I already am. A4. Oof, that does not look good. I do have a spare. Of the other 00. Let's see what they look like. Oh god, yeah, that would look... We're just gonna use this one. It's bad. It's really malformed. How did they mess that up so badly? Wow. Like, those clear pieces are, you know, absolutely you shouldn't mess those up. A38. It's like most of the other small pieces are fine, it looks like. It's just that those clear pieces were all messed up. Oh man. I'm going to have to cut on this one a little to get it to even go in.
Hey NoctisVT.
Oh, hey, Sasaki. Sorry, I couldn't see who said that. I got the translator installed.
I missed your last stream. I didn't know you were going to stream midweek.
Was it midweek? I thought it was, I guess Monday does count as midweek, I suppose.
Oh nice, did you follow the instructions and edit the configs?
Yeah, I did. It should translate English to Japanese and Japanese to English. And I used, crap, what's this called? DeepL rather than Google. I may eventually make another Twitch account so that I could have one that translates to English and is read, and another that's translated to Japanese and stays silent.
That's why I had 2 accounts.
Ah. Yeah, I may do that this coming week. Shit. I don't know why this was so difficult.
I think I told you that early on.
I think you might have mentioned it, I just forgot. Let's try this again. There we go.
I am a day ahead, so it was on Tuesday when you streamed.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I meant to actually start my stream, let's see, 15 hours ago. But my back went out when I in my sleep, and I had trouble literally getting out of bed.
I went full Graphineos and got no way of knowing I am back on the iPhone now though.
Oh. Did Graphene OS not work out well? Okay, yeah, I am definitely glad I had this spare piece.
It wasn't too good if I am trying to use socials.
Ah, okay.
The whole point of that OS is for
shit.
privacy, and socials are the opposite.
I think the audio is too high. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be around there. That's better.
I do use new pipe on it, but it doesn't show live content.
Yeah, I use new pipe as well. Ever since I saw Louis Rossman talk about it, I've been using it. That sticker's way off center, but I can always go back and paint that black and give it gold eyes. Actually, let's attempt that. That does not look that great.
It's good for videos, but not catching live streams.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's unfortunate too, because it is such a good app.
Also, Telegram wasn't making audio notifications.
Yeah, Telegram is such a weird concept to me because it's not something we use in the US. Hopefully that'll dry quickly.
Isn't it similar to other apps you guys use?
I've never used it, so I don't know. It's the right one. Went on too thick. Hopefully I can work that out though.
I guess it's a good time you streamed late.
Oh yeah, I streamed way later than I normally would.
I would have been early morning for me. If I wasn't asleep, then I was out exercising.
So wait, how far are you ahead hour-wise? Damn it. Let's see how this looks.
Im either GMT plus 10 or 11. It is currently 9:53 a.m.
Oh, so it would have been late night if I started 15 hours ago, like I wanted. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ah, shit. I would have preferred to use a sticker for that, just because it was so difficult to paint that.
Given your circumstances, I don't mean to offend you. I really need to be convinced not to order like a whole bunch more kits before I start on these. Walking 3 miles is
do
hard.
Like one or two of what you already have. Yeah, it is. Back when I was healthy, I could do that, but especially now, it's out of the question.
Yeah, gotta be patient getting clear code and a decent table for my birthday.
Oh, good.
I walked maybe 2.5 today.
walking.
Yesterday I took a day off. The days before that I walked 3 miles each. Well, walking 3 miles might be a better prospect when it is not almost 0 degrees Fahrenheit anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. I do miss walking like that. I used to, hell, almost daily, I think. Not just for a normal daily walk, but I used to walk to work too. Okay, it's gonna look a little bit off compared to what it should, but can't expect too much for a third of the price.
It sounds insane when I told my mother about it, but from what I read, most people do 3 miles in half the time I do.
I forget how long that used to take me.
It takes me 2 hours and I'm dead on the way back.
Okay, I think I'm doing this right. Oh shit. Get back in. Yeah, this is one part where the...
It is a degree of comfort that it is all hills and not just my physical fitness, but it is my physical fitness.
The official kit
Usually can do 6 miles in 2 hours, but that is just kinda how dog walking in the pleasant months go.
Yeah, this is giving me some trouble. I'm gonna have to do a little work to these pieces.
Kinda helps when you got a 90-pound dog doing the hard work.
Oh my.
I am too unfit to do 6 in 2 hours.
Let's try this. Okay. I think that's tightly in.
Is this mat the permanent edition?
Man, it is just... Hang on. Wait, is what a permanent? Oh, this mat?
The mat is green screen, so it can be anything you want, really.
Yep. That way I can change the logo on it depending on what series I'm building.
Oh.
I mean, it seemed like a good idea.
It is a really good green screen, I can tell.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it just takes okay, so the secret to getting a really good green screen.
Redeeming a Xeon kit.
The secret to getting a really good green screen is you increase the color, what's it called? One sec, how did I do this? Filters. Okay, so before you use the chroma key, you use saturation as color correction, and you increase it by like 20.27, and it makes the green screen that much greener. And then on chroma key, once you have that, you just set the similarity so it's almost that exact color. And bam, you've got a perfect green screen. And then you set the color correction back, and then you reduce the saturation by 0.27. So it takes it back to the original color. So basically, as long as you've got a green piece of fabric, you can make it work just as well. Oh, are you redeeming a Xeon kit?
I want to remember that, but it is really convincing either way.
I'll probably put a guide online at some point for people who are wondering how to do it or how I did it. Oh man, that is not going well.
We'll think about it, but I wanted to ask your thoughts if you wanted to do another of these kits before I redeem anything. I think you said you got multiple.
Of the 00 kits, you mean? Like, I don't have this specific one, but the 00 Razor, but I do have another 00. So yeah, if you want to redeem a 00, I can build another one.
Like that you ordered at the same time.
Like this series of kits is actually really fun regardless.
I meant more like
00.
did not wanna interior if you had a plan lined up.
Oh no, I don't have a plan.
This would probably drive Louis mad, but I am also back on the iPhone because it feels better in the hand.
I can't believe I literally had to like bite down on the head to get it together.
HG0012 hi Zach, otherwise mwee hee hee hee.
Oh, so you want me to build the hi Zach? Okay.
Impromptu Gundam dentistry. I would also trade in for a different iPhone if they released a new mini. All the big brands keep releasing Chungus phones.
Yeah, I don't like the bigger phones. Like, the whole point of having a smartphone is that it's portable for me. If I wanted it bigger, I'd get a damn tablet, you know?
Hi Zach was on my list with the GMs. I am only letting be dreams so far, so I had been itching to redeem. It looks like a really crisp high grade kitty or else. Exactly the way I feel.
Kitty's still not here yet. Oof, I hope this goes together okay. I get a bad feeling just from how long it took to get that together.
I like watching Louis videos on occasion, and I totally get where H is coming from. Just that there's no Pixel Mini. And it has pointed edges. It almost feels like I am getting stigmata by holding it with my palms.
Wow, I'm gonna have to glue that just to get it to close. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but... Oh wait, it looks like I do see... The plastic just outright broke. Okay. You have to give that a minute to stick. Like when it's on the runner, it looks like it'll be fine to build, but then once you start building it, it's like, dear God, what did I get myself into?
You don't mind me talking about random stuff?
I don't mind.
I thought that was what we always did.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I see where it messed up.
I tried the latest beta of Fedora Linux. It's quite good. This is a nuggy dumpy in soup dealer safe space.
E5. Okay, where's...
Poor translator having to translate my words.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully I can do this right.
I only realized after 2 days that I didn't need to install RGB software anymore to control the laptop's keys.
Oh.
I could install the software on the beta because it is too new.
They have open source software that'll do that now. I forget what it's called. But they basically make it specifically so that if you have other RGB stuff, it'll control it all, and it uses less resources than official software tends to do. If my RGB wasn't off, I would probably use it.
Yeah, it was Asus Control and no Open RGB. Wouldn't he work on the laptop? Both are open source.
Oof, I hope that's the right one. Grab that other one. Oh, come on. Did it fall?
IDK if it's something to do with the new kernel or Fedora, but it works out of the box when I press the increase brightness button.
Oh, that's right. You're using Linux. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot, but I did. Let's try this again.
Lol.
Yeah, the software I was talking about specifically for Windows. I think I saw it on Jay's 2 Cents. He mentioned it, and I thought I'd give it a try. But then I had to go in and actually connect all the RGB that I unplugged. If I'm not using it, I don't plug it in.
I actually like it more than Windows now, but games will always take a while to be supported.
Pardon. Yeah. I actually want to set it up so that I have Linux as my main OS and then run my current hard drive as a virtual shit. You know what I mean? VirtualBox. Or VMware, whatever. I mean, I'm running 2 GPUs, so in theory, I could also virtualize the one of them and
that may or may not work out on how cancerous the RGB implementation is.
VMware. Oh, well, I'm probably not turning it on. Like I was saying before, I tend to turn it, like, completely unplug it if I'm not using it. Because I worry about the system having a short or something. More wire clutters, more space for something to go wrong.
I know with my old MSI GPU the RGB would always go back to unicorn vomit once I removed the software or used a different drive.
I think my Asus goes back to a blue whenever it doesn't have software, which, you know, it's not a bad color. I don't have any complaints. Oof, I broke the tip. Haha! Tip. Okay. There.
If you intend to use a desktop for Linux, some cases have its own hardware RGB control.
No, mine doesn't.
So you can bypass needing software.
Yeah, mine was directly controlled by the motherboard. The case itself doesn't have any RGB. It's all... I put it in. Like what I mentioned doing with the fans, for example. Also, if someone comes in speaking Japanese, I won't hear it because I had to silence the translator. So if someone does, if someone could let me know, I'll try to respond.
I got my case for a discount since it's semi-old and the retailer wanted to clear inventory. It has hardware RGB control. I'll let you know if I can.
Okay, thank you. I think I've had this case for about, oh well, ever since the pandemic started.
It's a Lian Lilancool 2. I did have to drill some rivets off to make it suit my liking.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Because it had all the extra drive cages.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be gold. Yeah, it's supposed to be gold.
Removing the cage gives an insane amount of room and airflow.
Yeah, meanwhile, I wish I had more drive cages. I have a RAID 1+0 set up.
Are you totally out of room or a raid?
Yeah. Basically, I did what Linus did, except I was smart and actually, you know, added a RAID 1 to that. So I don't lose all my data just by farting on the system.
I am thinking of making partitions instead of multiple drives.
That's not a bad idea. I learned really early that if you...
I only have one slot for PCIe Gen 4.
If you set a partition for at least a second drive, I always suggest putting your My Documents, like moving it over to the second drive. That way, if you have to reinstall Windows, or if anything happens to your main OS, that partition is safe, along with your files. I do it on like every system I build, just so the customer is safe, and then I tell them why I did. I think I did it for Lancet's system too. It saves a lot of headache later.
Actually, I run on the dangerous side, lol.
Oh dear. I wouldn't do that.
I transfer my documents to my Pixel.
Oh.
I could lose them if I lose my phone, that's why I say dangerous.
Right, yeah. I thought you were going to say you're purely on RAID 0. Although, debatably, that's equally as bad. the work computer where we used
No,
to
for the
store a
most
lot
part
of
I switch
files.
between devices a lot.
I had
My
just a
PC is
bunch of
probably
drives
powered on
set
once
up.
a week.
So it was like, you know, a JBOD setup along with the RAID 0 setup, and that was both of those were RAID 1, right? After the workplace closed down, he lost the JBODs back up, and I had the original, like the 2 drives that were in RAID 0. So he calls me and says he wants me to send them to him. So I'm like, okay. I do. I pack them well. You know, I check before I put them in the case. I don't know what he did. I don't know if he managed to mess it up when he was connecting them. But he says, I can't get the drive. This is like 2 months later, mind you. Like 2 months after I sent them. And he's like, yeah, they're just making a scratchy noise. Somehow, it took the United States Postal Service an entire month to get those drives to him. And then he didn't test them for another month or 2 after he got them. And even though I had insurance on those drives, so we could have at least gotten, like, you know, the data transferred off of them onto new ones, and it would have been covered. We couldn't do that because he waited so long. And he had lost the... So basically, I'd say there was like $30,000 in data lost. I honestly thought he was going to try to blame me, and I was gonna lose it.
I haven't heard anything good about USPS.
There isn't anything good about USPS. Especially ever since that idiot took over that's running it now. Bloody fool.
Rip, this was decades ago though, right?
No, this was last year. Oh, I'm
What,
sorry,
why
I forgot
RAID 0?
inflation, so it's like... Well, okay, so whenever the camera guy comes by to drop off data, originally in the office,
PCI Gen 4 drives are so fast by themselves.
They weren't PCI Gen 4 drives. They were regular SATA hard drives because we had a lot of data. We had to use regular hard drives. And to back things up, because he didn't want to buy brand new drives completely, I had to use a whole bunch of what was laying around the office, plus the drive he allowed me to buy. So I set the ones that were laying in the office, they added up to what the two that he bought added up to. So I had like, I don't know, 8 hard drives in a RAID JBOD configuration, and the 2 in a RAID 0 configuration, and then they copied each other in a RAID 1.
That's what I am thinking. Why did you guys using regular hard drives? Oh, you didn't want to spend money.
Right. So I did the best I could with what I had, which again, it would have been pretty fine. It would have worked out, but he lost the JBOD discs, and then he broke the RAID 0 discs.
I had the immense pleasure of denying family tech support just yesterday. RIP data recovery is very expensive.
I know.
No, I cannot fix your laptop. You fucked the boot sector and your Windows disk is missing.
It would have cost about $3,000 just to have the data restored. And if he had actually opened the boxes and checked when he got them initially, or at least told me what was happening, I could have been like, yeah, would take it to the post office, tell them what's up.
Yikes, he messed up real bad.
Yeah. We could have used the insurance claim to have the drives recovered, but instead it was going to cost about $3,000. I don't think he ever got them restored. Okay, I don't think I can do much about this head anymore. I think I did the most I could. That's my first complaint about this kit. The head of the Gundam.
I am that way with my Moncal Sang. I say that IDK how to fix it.
Doesn't leave any room for errors, and they messed a lot of stuff up.
Everyone's computers around me getting all kinds of weird breakages. Meanwhile, my old computer has two 15-year-old 250 gig drives that just keep chugging along. Knock on.
Ugh. I had an old Blade server that I bought for cheap for Minecraft that had those 250 gig hard drives. For some reason, they were really common in servers.
I usually just say the other computer is haunted by too many malicious spirits. I was always too cheap and got 80 gig WDS. Heck, this keyboard is from 2007 too.
Okay. I'm gonna rest my hands a moment. Wait. That is way out of place. How'd it get over there?
WD Greens. I really like how the chest vents came out.
Yeah, it's sad, but the chest fins on these things are the best part.
What kinda sips did you get today?
I haven't opened it yet. Mango Loco. I had to go to the Dollar General instead of the corner store.
Cash.
I did have some of these around the house. I don't want to turn it over because it's open, but ultra peachy keen. So I had started drinking that, but this was my last one.
Ultra Rosa is my favorite of the Ultras recently.
I want to get more of that papillon. Is that how you say it? Papillon? Papillon? I keep expecting it to sound French.
Yeah, I don't know why it is called Papillon for you, it is called Monarch here. Really good nectarine flavor. Speaking of the French, they re-rioting again.
That president screwed up. Even our presidents aren't dumb enough to cut Social Security. Or at least lower the retiring age. Or, I mean, sorry, increase the retiring age. Because that's the thing. Okay. So, even though the life expectancy is higher now, the quality of life is lower because as productivity has increased to like 3 times the output as it was in the 1980s.
Lol, hours raised it to 67 here.
The as the productivity increases, the injury and overall health as well. Yeah, the health is decreased.
That is sad.
Basically due to injury, overtime, over output. It's why a lot of people in the Middle Ages are like their backs are out and stuff way more than they used to be.
They want to raise it to 70.
And well, yeah, that's the thing. So you, if anything, ideally the retirement age would actually be lowered. Because yes, the life expectancy is longer, but the quality of life is significantly lower. And because people are injuring themselves and making themselves less able to work far sooner, it doesn't make sense to raise the retiring age unless you're literally trying to kill off the population. These people are like, I get finances are an issue, I get it, but at the same time, there are other answers to that than raising the retirement age. It's not realistic.
That president definitely did a no-no.
Yeah, you don't do that. You never kill a program that's popular with both the conservatives and the... I don't know what other countries call them. Basically the not necessarily liberals, but the left. Any more liberals are just middle. But yeah, you never make an enemy of both parties of constituents. And oh look, that's what he did. That was dumb. Hopefully he doesn't get beheaded. I mean that sincerely. I hope they don't injure that guy.
The name liberal is flipped in some countries like ours. The Liberal Party is generally associated with the right.
Here they used to be left,
Also,
and
our
now
colours are
they're
flipped.
considered right. Well, yeah, that's because the party's flipped in the
Labour
US.
here is red.
Yeah, because, okay, so back in the 1950s, there was this whole thing where the parties flipped. I don't know why. They say it was so that the Republican Party could get more, which, again, Republicans were liberals before. But yeah, it was so they could get more, oh right, it was so they could get more people from the South. But then they changed their ethics so much that the other party took a stance against that, and then you had everything flip. It sounds insane, but that's exactly what happened. That's why in every other country,
That's wild.
like, yeah, in every other country, it's completely flop the other way. Our country is weird. I just need another minute. That really took a lot out of my hands.
You don't say.
Well, I mean, I don't think any other country has a problem with, like, I guess you could call them ammo-sexuals. Like, people who treat guns like porn addicts treat porn. I don't feel like that's a concept a lot of other countries have to deal with. Okay, I'll go ahead and start back.
I think the USA is weird in many ways, meanwhile people make fun of us for being down under. Well, we do, but they play airsoft.
Hang on, I can't see everything. My chat's getting... Oh, they play airsoft. Okay. Yeah, we apparently don't have airsoft here. We have live targets, and that's how they treat it. I'm concerned, honestly.
I think airsoft is banned here too. I was in the school gun club.
There's a difference between responsible training at a school gun club and having a basement full of like 40 different guns with multiple types of ammo for no reason. In other countries, they'd get arrested for being a terrorist.
We had the heavy-duty competition grade welter air pistols though.
Oh, I mean, those are air pistols. That's different.
Yeah, that's the case here.
And they make such a big deal of it too. Like, yeah, you have the right to bear arms, but not a whole military's worth in your basement. That's just a warning sign. That's what that is.
I wanted to get into proper marksmanship, but that shit is mad expensive.
A 15.
Not to mention the licenses over here.
There's actually a place down south called Kennesaw. You are legally obligated to own a gun if you move to Kennesaw, Georgia. And if you don't buy a gun, you can actually get fined. Explain to me that shit. If you don't believe me, you could look up Kennesaw, Georgia.
Wild animals.
Kennesaw with a K.
Same goes up on Svalbard, Norway. You have to carry a gun if you go outside on account of all the polar bears.
I don't think this was for... I mean, this is Georgia we're talking about. That specifically is a warm, temperate state. And there aren't any aggressive animals either. It's one of those laws people make because LOL the left.
Wild hogs have been a big problem of late down there.
Yeah, but this was way before the wild hogs. They've had that law there since the 1980s. The wild hogs haven't become a problem until, like...
Maybe they consider its inhabitants people as animals.
2015? I mean, maybe. E21 and 20.
It's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, I don't think it's a crime thing.
Honestly, on the whole, strict gun laws have not worked out great for us up here, but let's not get too depresso here. We building sweet Gundam.
But it has gun in the name. We're legally obligated to talk about guns. LOL. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, dang.
How am I supposed to...
ID like more guns here, talking from experience. Going too much in one direction isn't as good as some people may perceive.
No, I agree. There's this thing called reasonability, and people aren't that anymore. Much less civility. That's something that hasn't been a thing for several years.
Guns being illegal doesn't stop criminals from doing criminal activity.
No, it doesn't. But over-arming them also doesn't help. Like, I'm all for, like, let's not give crazy people guns, and let's just have reasonable... Like, reasonable limitations.
That SYS not going too much in a particular direction.
There are literally people in this country who want bazookas to be legal. I wish I were kidding. And it's not the few and far between people say either. It's a lot of people.
I don't know the practical applications of that.
There isn't one. To be blunt.
You guys want a bazooka a bear?
Oh god, it won't go in.
Welcome
hey,
to
Red
the
Wolf.
party.
God. I might have to actually pry this apart and
Welcome,
use a
Red.
bandai. Ah, okay, it went in. E6. It's so weird, like in the box and on the runners, the kits look almost identical. But then you try putting it together and it's like, LOL, no.
Usually Gunpla going on here, sometimes video games and sometimes chills and Burger King foot lettuce.
Ah, yeah, that. Burger King foot lettuce. Number 15. Speed 12 and 9. I need to get Michi back in here for another one of those streams.
Yeah, Michi heckin' sweet. Oh, by the way, if you really want to draw in JP viewers. And also made of candy.
Yeah.
You can include a JP title on YT.
Oh. I didn't think about that. You think if I just add like JPEN to the title, it'll help?
Maybe.
Because otherwise titles are going to get super long.
Or type Gundam in hiragana or katakana.
Ah, okay. I wonder if it'd help to use that as the hashtaggy thing. I can't believe how uneven these are. Well, I mean, I can, but still.
It might. It wouldn't hurt to experiment.
Ugh. I will say, I do like how tight these polycaps are. In comparison to the official ones. Like, I feel like if they were that tight on the regular ones, they'd last longer. It's just getting them in these specific flat ones that's a pain. God, go in the hole.
This Gunpla streamer could not believe it. But at the same time the tightness is making it a struggle. The parts started warping right eye and front of their eyes. Was this the work of malevolent spirits or just bootleg plastic?
It's bootleg plastic. It's definitely bootleg plastic.
We gotta work on my Chill's voice.
Oh, let me try to read that. One sec. This Gunpla streamer could not believe it. The parts started warping right in front of their eyes. Was this the work of a malevolent spirits or just bootleg plastic?
You nailed it.
Thank you. It's off center, but it could be worse. I definitely don't see myself buying more kits of like this in the future unless it's just a kit I can't find in the US. Or one that would cost a crap ton.
I am still kinda sweet on the idea of buying the Xeon motorcycle soldier kit.
Oh, the one you saw on AliExpress?
Does that VTuber site you mentioned before have an app that notifies when someone goes live?
Oh, I don't think so. I wish it did, though. I wonder if I can talk to the owner about adding that integration.
I just kinda use the YouTube notification on my phone to know when going live on Twitch. But heck, I was in offline chat since 36 hours ago, I guess. I got YouTube just for live streams for now, but that is not an option on Graphinails.
Oh man, that does not want to go in there. Hopefully it stays. I don't want to glue it because then it'll look ugly. Oh, hey, Desace. E22. Wait, why is it?
Welcome in, hello.
It should be reading you out loud, but it's not.
See, it is really convincing.
That. Control panel. Voice. User group. Oh, because I don't have... Okay. I fixed it.
He
You
did.
should be able to talk now. Yeah, I chroma keyed the mat.
It fooled me.
There, that's fixed. Alright.
That is clever, nice work, plus good choice with the celestial being.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm building the 00. I figured this way I could change it depending on what kit I'm building. Is this right?
Yeah, that's super clever, not gonna take that idea at all. Furiously takes notes.
If you do it, I'm gonna make a guide on getting the chroma key right. Because what you want to do is you want to do a... Actually, I'll just tell you right now. I mentioned it before, but basically, let me pull my filters up. You make a filter for color correction, and you increase the saturation. That increases the green brightness. It also changes everything else to you know, a more intense version of their color, right? And then you set a chroma key for that specific shade of green, because everything's going to be super green, right? And if you go... If you, if you use similarity and smoothness, and like you kind of tone those down until your hands are solid but everything else is clear, and then when you make another layer, a color correction layer 2, and you decrease the saturation so that everything goes back to its original color, but then the green is gone, if that makes any sense.
Oh, gotcha, in the same camera source.
GM Cannon's gun blasts looked really funny on it though.
Yes. Yeah, that was funny looking. Also, just say, this kit is $15 on AliExpress. That's where I got it. It's not an official kit, and you have to do a lot of cleaning parts up and making them fit, maybe even gluing things. But if you can't find
this is one of the
kit,
bootleg ones.
Yeah, that's what the title, the HG00, that's the manufacturer.
AliExpress and Amazon have always been a little suspicious to me.
I mean,
you never know the quality.
Yeah. Amazon is usually
interesting. I never really looked at the third-party
general.
kits other than the Zero Gravity Judge Moonlight kit.
Why is it reading yours so fast?
But I don't want to spend 125.
They had Zaku spiky shoulder bags, Thor.
Because it knows IV had like 6 cups of coffee.
But yeah, in terms of like getting mods for kits you already have too, AliExpress is good for that.
Probably thinks Cal is
Like,
on
this
weed
is
by
real-
comparison.
Got to learn Blender so I can just
This
make
is-
and print my own mods.
I know, you'd want to use CAD, not Blender.
Yeah,
At least
only
I
I
would use
get
CAD.
the sexy librarian voice.
Yeah, but you're a sexy librarian.
6 of 1 need to
talks
learn them
some
both anyway,
shit.
lol.
Oh, but yeah, there's this really cool mod on AliExpress that you take the Exia and you can turn it into Gundam Gram. It basically replaces the right arm, no, sorry, the left arm, and gives it pieces from the oh crap, what's it called? Not the 00, but the one after that. Crap, I can't remember the name of it.
Probably good to get the hangar bay walls and floors for display on AliExpress, since you should paint 'em up nice anyway.
I want to make mods to build the Megazord on a Gundam frame, namely because the Soul of Chokogun kits are so damn pricey.
Where's oh shit. Oh, there's one. Also, I'm using the clear bits from this kit along with ones from the actual 00.
BTW, do you want to experiment with this stream title on YT by adding NJP?
Yeah. Give me just a second. I forgot to put the sticker on. The sticker's important. How would you know when it's an elbow unless it had a sticker? There it goes. God, it's pathetic, but this feels like the sturdiest part of the kit. Oh shit.
I love the U-kits, but the one thing I absolutely despised were those reflective ribbon tags, especially on the Exia.
Of course it came off.
Also, oddly enough, I kept on thinking about Harkos after your last stream. I am hoping she gets more mind breakers.
Hopefully that stays on. All right. Oh yeah. At least on the real grade, they were really bad. I haven't watched her streams lately. I need to watch some more. Faye's like one of my favorites. Oh right, I was gonna add that title. Edit. EN/JP. Save.
I saw some clips from recent shushes closer towards getting mind break, but not there yet.
EN/JP. Added it on Twitch too, just in case.
I am looking forward to it.
It's difficult. This is difficult. I can't talk. This is difficult, or has been difficult to put together, but when you're looking at it, I mean, it looks really close to the original kit. After you put clear coat on it, because I get rid of the glossiness on all the kits. And then file some things down. You really, looking at it visually, you can't tell the difference. But we'll find out once I get it on the shelf. Oh god. Let's get this on a tray. Let's get this on a tray. Nice. I love that guy.
Nijay. Better reserve judgment till the end.
Sasaki, do you ever watch anyone review MREs? Because it's actually really funny to watch.
One more again. I used to.
Oh, okay. Dissace, what was the name of that streamer? Or the MRE guy?
Meal ready to eat, right? It was Steve something. Hold on. I'm still subbed to them.
Yeah, meal ready to eat. It's like Steve 1983 or something.
Steve 1989 MRE info.
Yeah, that's it. Steve 1989 MRE info. I didn't think it was possible for an MRE streamer or content creator to be wholesome, but holy shit, he is so nice and mellow. Like, he's one of my favorite content creators. He's also why I started reviewing MREs. Or doing that on stream.
Dude, every video of his he exudes this chill vibe and also somehow makes some of these MRES look good. I am very picky on who I keep subbed based on if I wanted to see Thier content weekly.
I would at least like check his videos out. You don't necessarily have to sub to him. I really love his
even the
content.
moldy ones.
Funnily enough, that was one of the biggest reasons I followed you, lol. I love that you reviewed MRE products, lol.
Yeah, I need to get more. I had a friend that was supposed to send me a few, but they never did. And my adopted parents gave me, quote, some MREs. But it turned out they weren't MREs.
They can be really nice,
got
but if I
ripped
no longer
off.
have an interest in the topic, I don't stay subbed at S like PC parts 1, don't sub to LTT or GN anymore.
We LL have to get you some of the Japanese ones, those look delicious.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't sub to LTT anymore or Gamers Nexus. Gamers Nexus Steve sometimes rubs me the wrong way.
I still got an Estonian one on the shelf I confiscated from my dad after it expired. Hang on.
Oh, but right. So
Expired
parents-
meals.
they got this big tub of quote MREs. It's really just, you know, those instant noodles that you get at the store, like the ones that are
Yes,
like
good old
chicken and
sausages
broccoli.
Maisto Davanese. I mean, they can make
Or
a really
like
good
powdered
educational
soup.
video, but I'm just not as interested in PC parts anymore.
It was just a tub full of that, and it cost them like $300 for each of these tubs. They're super salty and they're terrible, and you have to have water to make them. That's another thing. All of them are add water and then you have to heat them.
That
Whereas
is not
with
a proper
traditional
MRE.
Yeah, exactly. MREs, they have that little pouch that you literally put up against a rock or something. I love that instruction. And it heats up. And they usually have like cookies and something like that. It's literally an entire meal. These aren't that. If they relied specifically on these, they'd probably get effing scurvy.
Yeah, I am still not touching the main dish in this pack.
Also, like, a whole bunch of elderly people bought these kits. They should sue, because when a disaster does happen, and it will happen, they're not going to have food. They're not going to be able to heat it, and you don't know what's in the big plastic tub until you open it. But you can only open it once you need to use it, or else everything expires after a while. It's a con. And it makes me angry that they ripped off my adopted parents like that.
I don't think I've ever tried a MRE to my knowledge.
These Estonian hardtacks kinda creep me out cause the seeds kinda look like maggots, but the hazelnuts and orange drink should still be good.
It's amazing how much certain food in an MRE can like last way past the expiration date. And I'm talking decades. And I would suggest trying an MRE Sasaki. Honestly, my favorite, in my opinion, some of the best are like the South Korean MREs.
Still not gonna eat anything that looks that much like a baked mealworm though.
Honestly, when I was doing those MRE streams, I would have that one MRE, and that would be my food for the day. And I honestly felt healthier eating those, I swear. Like, I felt after like a week of eating those and the only MREs, I felt stronger and more able.
Got to have something to help you poop with them, don't?
Yeah, about that.
I wasn't around for that.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, this was my old life. I'll put it that way. Before I became knocked. That's also what Lance refers to
we
as
got
the week
Eastern European military chocolate. Should I do it?
Well.
Yes. Probably has extra caffeine in it.
You could be a NJPMRE vtuber. This opening will forever be a jam.
I would like to, yeah. I think doing
You can
MREs,
add that to your unique content.
Wait, I can't see chat. Shit, where'd it go? There it goes.
Wow, oh
yeah,
no.
I think it would be really fun to go back to that. Oh no? Oh no what?
Oh no, no, no.
Is it bad? Did it turn? Does it have like the little... Did the fat go to the surface on them? Where it gets those little blotchy white spots?
It is not very good chocolate.
Oh. Oh, what I was going to say is I think MREs go well with Gunpla because we need mobile suits, the military, MREs. It kind of works, right?
I mean, certain VTubers eat noodles and some even vomited into the cup to my enjoyment.
Yeah, this does taste kinda like a chocolate potato.
It works.
chocolate potato. I've had potato chips dipped in milk chocolate. Those weren't too bad. This sounds like less the chip and more
It does not melt in your
raw
mouth.
potato. Yeah, more raw potato than chip. It sounds like. Ew.
I don't think I've ever considered that.
Crap, hang on, I gotta change chat.
I'd likely think of chips dipped in Vegemite first.
Expired September 2022, so still relatively fresh.
So instead of it just being bad, it's just bad chocolate. Shit tier. Oh, where is it? These cheap ones that they're like actually Gunpla branded Bandai ones, but they were like $2 or something. They're not working out too well. I'm gonna try doing this. Maybe this will give it a spring again. That's a little bit better. I fixed it. They work again. I like these anyway. My hands can actually grab them.
The hazelnuts taste fine though. Just slightly old nuts.
Unfortunately, I am a bit too materialistic to save enough money to buy MREs and Gumplas.
Well, to each his own.
I spent a month of my savings to buy a 4K monitor.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm like still using these $90 1080p Black Friday special monitors that I got from Best Buy.
Hey, no judging from me. You are in 360p right now.
That's actually how I play back the video while I'm streaming, so I don't use that much bandwidth.
Yeah, I went all in and it made it tight on everything else.
Oh wow, this plastic is so shoddy that it feels like it's gonna break apart whenever I just turn the arm. Like, I don't think it will. It just feels that way.
I'm running low on bandwidth as well, so I'm on the phone 360p.
Oh. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna rest my hands again for just a minute. I don't know why my hands hurt so much today. I really apologize.
I don't mind too much.
I think it's just the weather. We had a weather change, and I think
it's nice to chat twice a week.
I enjoy chatting with you all when I'm able to, so yeah. I also appreciate it. Trying to remember. Okay, no, those don't go on the shoulders. This also gives me a second to get some nicotine. Where's the... oh, there it is. I think I accidentally cut it too thin, though.
It's just that I'm scatterbrained when covering topics.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like anyone, it will tell you that if it's tech related, I probably have some sort of interest or knowledge in it and can offer up discussion. Most of the VTubers I'm like close to will come to me for a lot of their tech stuff, so... Like, I have I have a background in IT, and like with not video editing, but like live video, like with the green screen and stuff. Entertainment industry, I guess you could say. So when it comes to the technical stuff, I enjoy that, and then the IT
It has gotten
parts,
much easier with modern hardware, though, right?
Oh no, a lot easier. Like honestly, once the RTX 2000 series hit, in terms of graphical power, everything changed. Oh, and when, for example, the Ryzen 3900 and 3950 CPUs, having those extra processor cores also made streaming on systems that I've built for like other streamers and stuff, compared to earlier
Right,
systems.
that nut was rancid.
Ew. No talking about rancid nuts on my channel. But yeah, like the just the leap in the last 3 years has changed a lot.
Yeah, no one likes rancid nut in their mouth, I am sorry.
I see people complain about the costs of GPUs, and I get it, but at the same time it has more tools that aid with streaming.
No, it does, especially having again, one of the RTX series, or even just a GTX 1650 or 1660. The fact that you can use it with NVIDIA Broadcast, that's a game changer in terms of editing. Like, I'm not using it for this green screen. It doesn't work as well for that. But like for the audio editing, or the encoding in terms of like getting rid of echo and stuff, my sound quality used to be kind of shit. But using that, I think it's really helped. And everyone who uses it, you can tell when they do. They can have the shittiest mic in the world, and as long as they use that, it really helps. Especially if you're a VTuber. Having that extra graphical power
I need
as
a
VTuber
juice
is
box,
almost
so
a
have
requirement.
RYD rate.
Oh! Hydrate. Okay.
I think it is worth the cost when you use all that it has to offer, but gamers aren't.
Yeah. It has more utility to streamers, and especially content creators, and especially VTubers. Like VTubers who get into this with older PCs, I don't think they realize the hell they're in for. And the thing is, Live 2D is actually harder on a system than the
Lol.
VC face. The effort it takes to animate
I know,
a 2D
I did try streaming a
image,
little.
It'll seppuku a computer. Bluntly. Oh shit. Stay.
Speaking of streaming hardware,
Nani?
IDK if Google ever realizes that there are people who only buy iPhones for their face tracking.
Oh, that's exactly why I have an iPhone. Like, I don't use it for anything but the face tracking. Yeah, this is B. Okay. E9.
If Google puts the 3D face tracking on the Pixel, they would sell more.
Well, I think the problem is it's Apple proprietary, and they'd have to come up with their entire own system for registering that. And if Apple did what I think they did, I don't think they'd actually be able to duplicate it. The functionality, at least. So that could very well be why there isn't like an Android version of that on any phones.
Sort of for the Pixel 4, they did face tracking for Face Unlock.
That's a little different though. Like, it doesn't completely do a continuous scan of the face, whereas Apple's is meant to,
but then they
like,
doubled down on fingerprint unlock.
Yeah. There's that too. But yeah, I think there's a bit of a difference in the sensor technology involved. A37.
Apple currently has the tech, but it took time to build.
Yeah, and it's actually just a more refined version of what the Kinect uses.
Google could have kept on working on it but gave up.
Basically, it's shining several hundred infrared lights at your face, and that's how it tracks your facial movement. And if you notice, when you do face unlock, it doesn't do that. It's using a different proprietary system. I mean, face unlock on any Android phone, I should say.
It just takes a picture and can be fooled.
Yeah, pretty much. Now, to be fair, I could actually put the iPhone away and use the version 2 Connect to monitor my face.
That's why reviewers, actual reviewers, not influencers, recommend against the face unlock on the Pixel 7.
But the problem with using the Connect to like follow my face and do all that, is I have to use a different piece of software. I forget the name of it, but it's on Steam, and I was using it. But it's a little bit more complicated to run. And it uses up a lot more resources. Come on.
Roid something. IDK.
No, Vroid's what I used to, well, it's actually how I made this avatar. Believe it or not. Let me see. Because now I'm curious, because I forget the name. All right, let's see. Streaming, or is it under creativity? VUP. That's what it's called. Just the letters VUP. VUP. It also allows you to use your arms with the Kinect. To use the arms like you would a tracking suit. Like, it's really neat, and I like it, but it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Can VUP track body movement? I do not trust a camera that knows where my bones are.
Yeah, VUP can track the body movement.
I mean, can VTube Studio?
VTubes. I haven't used VTube Studio. I know a lot of people use it, but I haven't touched it. The only ones I've used are VC Face and VUP.
Or Live 2D.
I haven't used Live 2D, but that's because I don't have a 2D avatar. I would have to pay someone to make that, since that's way out of my skill range. Although eventually I will get a live 2D, but that's kind of why my model's the way it is. I call it faux 2D, like FAUX 2D, where there's like no shading, and I use a lot of shit. That thing where you have the lines around the model. Crap, I forget what it's called.
Maybe one day I might do streaming, but it is unlikely. I am thinking I'd only stream if there was technology to turn me into an avatar while I'm doing content outdoors.
I mean, yeah, I think there is content, like software for your phone to do that. You just can't have any overlays and stuff while you stream it.
It would be near impossible to do by myself too.
Well, I mean, I do make avatars for people.
Since it needs someone to point the camera at me.
Oh, you mean like that? I was gonna say just use a selfie stick. Like, especially with your iPhone, the side that has all the sensors for face tracking are on the front facing camera.
For example, if I were to do boxing or cycling.
With the screen. Oh yeah, you can't do that with your boxing. I mean, you could get a camera stand, I guess. Oh god, it's that song. Ugh. Like have one. And 27.
Yeah, it's a samey thing. I don't do anything noteworthy right now that I would enjoy to stream. and stuff that's a maybe is either technology limited or a two-person job.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh man, that reminds me. I was gonna go back and I forget what service it, it's not Streamlabs, it's that other one, Stream something.
If I really wanted to stream something like a game or a hobby, I would have done it Avatar or not.
You can make overlays, but okay, so I have
Stream Elements.
all of Stream Elements. Yeah, I have all my overlays are like on OBS, like they're running via that. But I know if I ran them through Stream Elements instead, that would do a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of encoding and display. Like putting it all together. I'm not sure how to phrase it, but it would basically use less resources. I need to go back and do that at some point. Like make them all Stream Elements overlays instead.
Yeah, it turns your overlay a HTML file or something.
Yeah, it's basically it cuts a lot of the heavy lifting that OBS itself is doing.
And it S on TRN takes internet.
Yeah, that's true. But one of the advantages is that you can use the overlays on your phone then.
I started on Stream Elements, so I know a lil.
Ah, okay. Just the right leg. I started using Stream Elements at one point, but I think for some reason it was just easier for me to do it in OBS. If I imported everything into Streamlabs, though, Stream Elements would actually import all of my overlays and make them those those files automatically. My problem is Streamlabs doesn't have a lot of the features that OBS itself does. So a lot of my overlays would be like how my desk is kind of rotated on the screen. I wouldn't be able to do that, for example. Any of the tilted text would have to go. Oh, shit. Now I remember why I didn't use stream elements, because there's so many limitations. Shit. Never mind, I take back everything I said.
I get it.
Because I like the rotated stuff, so I don't want to have to get rid of that.
I mean pros and cons.
Yeah. At least I remembered that before trying to start it. Getting everything imported and then finding out after the fact that it won't work would suck. Huh, that was just page 1, shit. Oh, okay. E4 and 6. I'll wait till that's on first.
It might work for someone. Just use an overlay for chat.
Yeah, it would be fine for that. For chat and like tips and stuff.
Yeah.
Or in the hole.
Or maybe I might consider it if I stream on Kick. Hello.
Michi, hey. We actually mentioned
Get drunk
you
and
earlier.
stream myself vomit.
Oh my.
Hi Mitchie, we missed you, UWU. Welcome.
Wait. Wrong way. Yeah, Michi, we were talking about how we need to do the thingy again. With the number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. We need to do that.
I am sorry I've been influenced too much by Hakamas content.
Work is stealing my soul today, and OMG yes we do.
Be sure to visit https Twitch TV Peppermint Michi and follow if you enjoy their content.
Ah, thank you. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's been a long time since we were able to do one of our creepy streams.
Our favoritist Peppermint, and also a good bean.
Ah, shit. Oh, well.
Ah, thank you.
Everyone loves Michi.
I was not gonna eat any more candy tonight, but now I want a peppermint pillow from my jar.
Oh,
For a
man,
moment, I
wouldn't
thought
mind
of
some
actual
Andes
mint tea.
candies. Oh, mint tea would be good too.
Oh, those are good, though, so you totally should. And how it would soothe my thought if I did vomit as an alcoholic streamer.
Actually, I don't think you're allowed to get drunk on Twitch. Or at least not that drunk. I think there's like rules against being intoxicated, or like even if I like took too much medication
Not
by accident
Twitch.
one day, and I might. No, yeah, it's on Twitch. I was going through the rules, and it's why
There's a new platform up now called Kick.
Oh,
Just
Kick, you
got
mean.
to buy on the sly about it. JACCCK.
That's it.
I know someone has no problem having a spicy sippy redeem.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, they don't mind if you drink on stream. It's getting like
Peppermint candy,
trashed.
so tashtai.
Oh, this leg's a little loose. That's sad.
My problem is that I find normal content boring, and I don't stream stuff that doesn't interest me.
No, right. I'm kind of the same when it comes to a lot of content. Well, that's why I like stream a few things that I'm like really into or really good at, and then don't get into like a lot of random other shit.
If I were to find motivation, it's already most likely banned on Twitch.
Go in the hole.
I was gonna say I was almost sure that drinking was okay on stream, but it makes sense if people aren't allowed to be totally shit-faced on stream.
Yeah. Okay, that
Yes,
should be
exactly
fine.
that.
E1 and 2.
Also go into the whole piece, it is your home. One idea I had was to be a shit-faced drinker VTuber.
Go into the hole. It's your home. The hole is your home. Crap, that's an Adam Sandler movie I haven't seen in forever.
Speaking of things being in their home, what of Kitty?
I thought I mentioned before, but yeah, she's just not here yet. She's supposed to come this week. I guess they realized it would be difficult unless I was there to like help get the cat loaded. So I've actually got to.
The hole is your home. Me probably went in too shit-faced to get the bottle in my mouth and missing.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Noctis.
Wait, sorry for what?
Nebula baby gonna
happened?
be home soon. I am excited for the fur baby to be reunited with her parental unit UWU.
I do miss my cat
Being
a
yabai.
lot. Oh, don't worry about it.
Nebula.
Yeah, I'm glad she'll finally be back here.
I thought of different ideas to stream but ultimately took my setup apart.
E3. I've almost quit a couple times. Be it because of my health or just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
You got physical limitations that's understandable.
I mean, yeah, but still, you know, like, I don't know. At one point, I got really depressed when my ex left me, and I just lost interest in everything for a long time.
The things I think of don't fly well with YouTube and Twitch, so I can do it. Was this ball jointed doll X?
No, this was the more recent one.
Ah.
Yeah, the one who got around.
I gotta skitter back to work. Take care, everyone.
Oh, okay, be careful, Michi. I'll see you soon, or whenever you're off.
I think I saw you two collab once.
Yeah, she's the one I do the spooky videos with. That one those already. Oh well.
No disrespect, but when you mentioned got around.
Oh, yeah?
I thought of the stream I saw yesterday on Kick.
Ah, shit.
They streamed VR chat.
Oh. Come on.
It was inside a strip club and uncensored.
Yeah. Wow. It's amazing what you can get away with over there. There it goes.
Yeah, not allowed on Twitch or YT, but I was totally into watching it.
Oh, come
One
on.
of the chicks, an actual chick, did a striptease.
Yeah, in VR
Shush is
chat,
really good at it.
That's actually
An
oddly
actual
common.
chick, like a baby chicken.
Yes, it was a bird. In fact, it gets even weirder because it was Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. Did a striptease. Sasaki was really into it. Kidding.
I mean, most avatars are girls even if they're guys.
That's fair, yeah. I might go into VR chat at some point. I've got a friend that converts Vroids to, or VRMs, I should say, to VR chat avatars. They charge like a few dollars to do it, but given I stream on Twitch, though, I wanna find a safe server to do that on. I think I mentioned this before. You kind of just have to know the right people to get into a server, like, immediately, though.
The thing is, while I do really enjoy it, I can't recommend it to you since I don't want you to get banned.
No. I'm talking about safe servers. Like, there are a few people that, like people that stream on Twitch, but the servers they have.
Maybe I want Jack to get banned. The good stuff can be streamed.
Damn it. Yeah, well, yeah, the good stuff can't be. But I think it'd be fun to like, since I can't really leave the house
on Twitch,
stream myself having adventures in VR. Seek out new life in strange new worlds. To boldly go where actually quite a few VTubers have gone already.
Counterpoint: the good things can be streamed, just not for long or without consequences.
Yes, Cal.
I might reconsider VR one day if I'm not having ethical questions on who made the headset. That was me.
Oh, sorry, Lancet. You both have a slow voice for some reason.
No, Lancet, you are the Cal now, and I do. I could NT keep my headset lying around without privacy concerns thanks to Zuk. Time to ruin your good name.
But yeah, I keep mine in a like a VR headset bag in the closet. I used to keep it on the shelf, but I don't know, with the spray paint going on, I didn't want the lenses to get messed up. Since I think the lenses are plastic.
That's exactly what I did.
That was so much easier to build than all of that. Oof. Maybe I'm just getting used to the limitations of the plastic. I don't know.
What do you think about Kick, by the way, gonna die in a year?
Oh, I don't know. It's possible.
It is probably just the plastic.
Pretty weak. Yeah, I feel like it's because I'm getting used to working with the material, you know? Like, you know how when you work with something long enough, you know how much force it'll take to break it or whatever? How much you have to, like, push to cut it, all that. Kind of like a natural reflex thing. Oh, like I was saying though, Kick. it's starting out weak. Like, it's got a good number of streamers, but they're all kind of like, I got kicked off
Yeah, when
Twitch.
I am familiar enough with my laptop, I can open it in under 20 seconds now.
But a lot of them were kicked off Twitch, and that's why they went over. And at the same time, a lot of them you can kind of be like, I hate to put it this way, it wasn't that big a loss. I don't know how to say it nicely. But there were also some decent streamers that are just looking for somewhere to make content that isn't saturated, you know what I mean?
It's like, yeah, I can see why.
Yeah. Especially certain streamers who like they're far worse than Twitch, yet very close to OnlyFans slash. I'm sorry. I'm
And
not
yes,
supposed
lots
to
of
say
up and
that.
coming streamers.
Yeah, I've considered streaming on there, but I don't know. I've got an account. Same name. I don't know. I might end up changing out the head.
TBH, that was one of the type streams I was also looking to watch that morning.
Of course. I mean, I don't have a problem with it or anything. I'm not a prude. But it does feel kind of like, how do I put it? I get the feeling they're gonna get in trouble before streamers get in trouble.
What interested me upon discovering it was the lack of restrictions,
but
so I can find content that makes me go wow.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
You're probably right long term. I already saw illegal content.
Oh yeah. Just this morning, I stopped by and someone was doing a Hey Arnold marathon while they were asleep.
But it was taken down midstream when I watching.
I will say these stickers are higher quality than the ones that
Oh no, not that tame.
Official kit.
Actual gore.
Oh. No, I was talking about like copyrighted content.
I meant actually illegal.
Oh, that kind of illegal. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I was thinking, I wonder if Kick will last.
No, the fact that...
But it is against theaters and they do take it down.
The illegal content is bad, but I honestly feel like the copyrighted content will get them in more trouble, believe it or not. Largely because of the amount of lawyers behind that.
What a world we live in.
Yeah, right? Where, like, someone, again, like streaming Hey Arnold or something like that
their toes.
Will get in more trouble than someone streaming, I don't know, beheadings or some shit.
Time to catch some sleep.
Oh, shit. Okay, Cal.
Have a lovely rest of stream and night.
You too. Damn, I didn't realize it was this late already. LOL. No, but no, seriously, I would have gotten a pack of cigarettes or something before it got this late. I'm out. Let's see. Nine and 11.
That's what lead me to the lack of interest in modern YouTube.
Wait, what is?
I don't like how corporate it is becoming what you can stream.
Oh, right, yeah.
Even if it is legal.
Yeah, the amount of arbitrary rules on your YouTube is ridiculous. Especially since we went from Wajiki to the guy who decided it was a good idea to get rid of the dislike button and try to make it so you can't curse anywhere on YouTube. No bad words. It hurts my ears. I can help them if I'm around and I stub my toe.
The irony is that you can disable dislikes even before that.
Yeah, it just made it so that they're gone for everybody, which is
like videos like the Diablo Immortal reveal.
Yeah, I remember that. Don't you have phones? Talk about a fresh batch of fucking stupid.
The viewer could disable dislikes if they really wanted to. I mean the streamer.
Yeah, they can. Or they can just outright ignore them. Like, I mean, actually get like a plugin for whatever browsing app you use, and then you won't see any dislikes even on your dashboard. And realistically, dislikes never mattered anyway. At first I thought it did, but no, it's just someone interacting with your content. Or at least that's how YouTube sees
Square
it.
Enix recently disabled dislikes on their NFT game.
Yeah. I can't believe they thought that was a good idea. And that's not even the new CEO's fault. It was coming, before that. Honestly, it looks like a trash fire.
I think it is the old one.
Yeah, the old one was responsible for this mess. Which is funny because the new one is actually the one who was like,
I saw a comment on Muta's video.
Oh, wait, oh, about what? I mean, the comment, I mean.
A person claiming to used to work for Shea Monstrial speculated that Fear Studio was closed to fund NFTs.
I can't believe that they're going this route. I really can't. Like, I know they are, but it's like... they're becoming Konami. They're focusing way too much on NFTs and big budget content and not making more games like, for example, games like Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2 that are like half the size, like half the game length. I feel like if they made a lot more of those RPGs like back in the day with just like graphical tweaks and stuff, again, like the Octopath Traveler style, is stuck to their roots.
I think I mentioned to you that outside of FF14, I considered Square Enix a write-off several years ago.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Well, it sucks that I'm actually interested in their newer games, but they've limited themselves to the PS5 exclusively until, you know, for that 1 year passes, and then they release it on PC. But I'm not gonna go out and buy a PS5.
They make good games as an exception, not the norm.
I'm not gonna go out and buy a PS5 just to play Final Fantasy. I did it once before, and then I had to buy another one because I bought the PS3 back when Final Fantasy 15 was Versus, and I was expecting that, and then I had to get another console.
That's why I mock them and call them Sony Enix sometimes.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, at least 13 came out for Xbox, you know? I think it was a simultaneous release.
Speaking of Xbox, both Sony and Microsoft are locked in legal battles.
Yeah. Yeah, about that. Well, then the Xbox went and, well, I should say Microsoft, decided they would...
And this is one of the once-in-a-lifetime events. I sided with Microsoft instead of Sony.
I mean, kind of the same, yeah. But Microsoft did just, like, basically release Sony's entire lineup. like, it's one thing to have a legal battle, but like for that documentation to be, you know,
what
like
happened?
Forced out in court. Oh, you don't know, Lancet. So Microsoft,
No.
you know about the dispute between Microsoft and Sony, right? How they're like,
Those two are doing all the petty things they can to each other.
yeah, so
No.
Microsoft wants to merge with crap. I forget what company it is. Sasaki, what's the name of it? They're gonna merge with shit. Anyway, they're gonna merge with said company.
Activision.
Activision, thank you. And Sony's like, no,
Blizzard.
we want Call of Duty.
Moses Gons merge with shit and ruin shit.
Well, and Sony says no, right? Because they want their Call of Duty games. So they take Microsoft to court to basically block the whole thing. And they've been like at it like cats and dogs for like how many years now? Because I think I remember this being mentioned as far back as 2019. But basically,
More than 5.
yeah, they're being petty, and the most recent petty thing was Sony was forced to release basically their entire planned game lineup for the next like year or two, and a whole bunch of shit went public that wasn't supposed to, all because of Microsoft being petty. But I mean, let's be fair, Sony's being petty too.
I love it.
Anyway, yeah, that's what's going on. $833.
Maybe I should sue to stop Jack.
Why would you do that? What did
Also,
I do to
Activision
you?
owns Blizzard's portfolio of games.
Yeah. Which, you know, I can see losing that potentially, you know, for Sony, losing access to any of those games, which they don't have many of, to be fair. Well, yeah, it could be seen as a loss, but at the same time, like, what is Sony really gonna get butthurt about Overwatch of all shit? when it comes to Blizzard's portfolio.
But Sony is so ahead in PS adoption. It looks like they being petty, and they are.
Shit. Either way, it's petty children. They're being petty, and not just petty, like ultra petty. And I'm talking the petty, like, drag queen petty. That level of petty.
I love it either way. Both of them aren't exactly heroes, and it's nice to see them bleed money.
That's fair, yeah.
Meanwhile, Nintendo is just watching.
Yeah, Nintendo's like just doing its own shit. Like, Sony tried to pull them into it, and they're like, nope, we're not interested. We don't care. Which I can't blame them. The only thing they have to lose is money, and a lot of money, because they'd be fighting a lost cause. And I think they know it, and that it doesn't benefit them in any way to fight this. If anything, it hurts a lot of the relationship they've built up with Microsoft.
They got too much pride. Big heads IMO.
No, I don't think Nintendo has anything to worry about, regardless of who wins. like Nintendo has always kind of just done its own thing.
Unlike a lot of people, I am willing to side with the enemy for a particular issue. I still have beef with Microsoft, but whatever.
Like, a lot of people buy Nintendo for a lot of Nintendo's first-party content, you know? And they're potentially, probably, working on the Switch 2. I don't see any benefit if they got involved. I think it's wisest to just sit this out and let Sony and Microsoft duke it out.
I don't think they got any benefit.
Yeah, there's no point.
Nintendo aims for a different demographic.
Well, the fact of the matter is, a lot of people who have either an Xbox or a PlayStation, in many cases, also have a Switch. So I don't think
they got underpowered hardware
shit.
by choice. The games carry the systems.
Exactly. Like, I will probably always have a Nintendo system just so I can play games like Zelda. And to me, it's worth it. It's always been worth it because, again, Zelda. The fact that I can play other games that I have on would have on PC on the go, with my Switch, is a massive bonus. And there's also games like Xenoblade. Like, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, there's no point.
I feel like Sony has been pushing new PlayStations too frequently.
Yeah. I mean, in
often
theory,
I've played games
Xbox.
in the past that are clearly meant for last Geb.
They're trying to, like, they don't milk the hardware, is what it comes down to. Because remember, they're selling these systems at a loss to make money off the games.
Generations.
And they're not milking the console generations in general. And not just generations. How many different releases of PS4 were there? There was the Slim, the Pro, and then the original, right? And no, I'm sorry. And then the new Slim, like the Super Slim or whatever, that's like, it's just a really slim PS4 with rounded edges. Like, is there any...
Like FF14 was meant for PS3 and I could make my character load as fast as my PC at the time by swapping my own SSD.
And that's another thing, at least with the PS3, there was a legit reason to, like, make different console versions. I can't help but feel like they would save a lot of money by just making a really good console, releasing it, maybe doing one extra release, you know? Like maybe with some changes, and then call it a day and just leave it for like 7-8 years. Hell, even longer.
They aren't focused on releasing a really good console on launch. I think they purposely do that.
It's just it's silly. I know I'm like, I sound my age when I say that, but like, no, really, just hold off on your console.
They put laptop hard drives, not SSDs, on the PS3. That's why it's so slow.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, when the PS3 came out, solid state drives weren't exactly up to snuff yet. I do think with some of their later PS3s, they could have released them with solid state, though.
PS3 were way rip-off though at the time too.
Yeah, the early ones. A lot of it came down to the chip design.
It was still a cheaper Blu-ray player, but they owned the rights for Blu-ray.
Yeah, but the cooling
yeah,
used
non-slim.
on the yeah. Now I know you can actually. There's a converter. And you basically solder it down, and then you can take the chip out of newer, I should say, PS3, and then you put that chip in. And it will retain a lot of the functionality of the original PS3s, but with better, you know, it'll have a longer lifespan. The chip won't die, basically. But yeah, that's a lot of trouble to do that shit. I don't think that mod even came along until like the last year or two. Maybe it was 2021.
Sony has been anti-consumer as far as I remember.
Yeah. Like when the PS3 originally came out, it seemed like they were like doing something really cool.
I remember games wouldn't run on my PlayStations because of region locks.
Especially because of the other OS compatibility, or capability, I should say. But then they just kind of tossed that out the window with an update. And they went back to being, you know, controlling freaks again. Go in the hole.
They tried to kill it with the Slim.
Yeah. Which the Slim, if I remember right, it wasn't even backwards compatible, right?
I don't think so.
I like the fat, especially because if you got your hands on a Cobra IDE mod ship board thing, yeah, basically you could like play PSP games on it. And I thought that was cool as hell.
The PS3 Slim wasn't backwards compatible because apparently PS2 compatibility required extra hardware just for it. They tried to reduce the hardware to only run PS3 games, movies, and nothing else.
Right. But I like I was saying I like the fact because you could also install the Cobra IDE, and I think it was IDE, and you could play PSP games on it too. And the PSP games, a lot of them were basically PS2 video quality, or graphics quality, I should say.
All PS3s run PS1 games.
Well, yeah, but that's still two libraries that you're down.
I don't remember the Slim being any cheaper either.
It was $99 in 2012. But that was also the Super Slim, the one that was like, it came with, I think it was like 16 gigs of onboard memory.
The heck?
Yeah, there was a second or third Slim version that came out.
The PS3 was almost $1,000 here for the fat.
Oh, for the fat. I thought you were talking about the Slim.
On launch.
Well, on launch, yeah, the PS3 here was about 600, I think.
No, both.
And then the Slim here was 99. Or I should say Super Slim. Again, that was that version that came out in 2012, 11, 12.
The Slim being so cheap is shocking to hear.
Oh. Yeah, it was like really cheap. But again, it had limitations. It didn't have any backwards compatibility that I remember. Or maybe it did. I know it didn't have PS2. I think there was something else it didn't do. Overall, it was basically just a worse version of the system, in my opinion. I guess you could compare it to that version of the Wii that didn't have a disk drive.
I stopped buying anything Sony after the PS3 era.
I had gotten the PS4, but again, it was specifically for Final Fantasy 15 because I had waited so long for it. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Because I had gotten a PlayStation 3 for Kingdom Hearts 3. You saw how that went.
SMH waited for FF15 but still hasn't finished FF12. I owned a PSP and also had to deal with Sony's BS.
Oh yeah, I love the PSP though. And once you modded the PSP, oh damn, it was so good. The emulation on that little thing was insane. And then you change the battery for a longer lasting one, and you are so set with one of those. I have one, but Hikari's actually got it at the moment. I let
The disk drive was cracked, so I ran custom firmware.
Yeah, the disk drive was shit. I wasn't concerned about that though, because I got one of those you know, the little converters that converted SD to that weird memory slot
and
they
had to buy Sony's proprietary memory card.
Yeah, you could take two SD cards, and you would put it in that proprietary memory card slot, and it would actually basically literally RAID 0 the two SD cards or micro SD cards, and it would run that as a game. It was insane, that little adapter. It was like $5, you can get one of those adapters.
You just let the Gunpla drop, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I get really excited about talking about the PSP. That was like one of my favorite systems ever. Like the disk drive was shit, and that was always going to be shit. But the stuff you could do with a modded PSP, oh god.
Sony was always looking to patch the custom firmware so it won't work.
Yeah, they tried. I mean, once you had custom firmware, I don't know, most of the time there wasn't really enough.
And that rubbed me the wrong way since their drive was shit.
Oh, yeah. But there wasn't a reason to upgrade to their firmware immediately, and I would just wait. I always waited. But yeah, the PSP had no. There's the hardware itself, like minus the disk drive. It was absurdly good. Like it didn't have business being as good as it was for such a tiny little handheld thing.
Yo bro, hope all is going well. I could be wrong, probably am. I think the phones, memory cards and portable consoles doing too well these days. Welcome.
Oh, hey Luck Dragon. Let's see, where's...
I mean, aren't you doing too well?
Wait, what?
They burned bridges with a lot of consumers.
Oh, well, yeah, Sony itself, yeah. The company itself. I just mean the PSP hardware in general. Again, post-modding one. It was just a really good console after modding. Or rather, I should say the potential of it. It was super high. Is it bad that right after I said super high, I realized I hadn't taken my medication yet?
The thing is, you also buy an experience. No.
Wait, I think it's this way?
I shouldn't he have to mod the thing so it isn't dog water experience.
Well, I mean, for me, the experience overall wasn't terrible. And considering a handheld disk drive at the time, aside from a Walkman, for God's sake, was kind of a new thing. Again, aside from a Walkman.
I like to mod something as an augment, not as a necessity.
And I'm also like, I'm of the mind that when it first came out, I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. So I'm going off my personal experience, which I didn't actually own one until like (2013), and only because someone was like, "I'm done with it here."
I bought mine from EB Games on launch day.
Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna have to have gone through it again. You did go through all the
and am salty about the experience.
Pains. Well, yeah. Again, you had to go through the growing pains of the system. But in my opinion, again, from my experience, end of life, before it went back up in price again, end of life, it was actually, you know, a fairly decent console, since the mod was, you know, the firmware mod, I should say, was out and almost everyone could do it. So end of life for that console.
I started gaming on consoles and Sony helped drive me to assembling a PC.
Did I do something wrong here? Feels like I did something wrong. Anyway.
You got a good deal out of it though.
like, don't get me wrong, it does suck that, you know, how do I put it? That the people who were early adopters got so screwed, and I completely admit they did. But end result of the console, especially how people are still using it now, not that bad. Please go in the hole.
It's okay as late adopter.
Yeah. Both things can be true. It can now be a good console.
Sony eventually realized that they could anti-stop custom firmware.
Yeah. Realistically, it didn't take them too long either. Like, what? The last firmware version was 1.6. I think it was 1.6. God, it is not staying in its spot too well.
IDK, I tried to forget a lot about the experience.
Now, something that does actually tick me off that I bought into over Xenoblade Chronicles X is the freaking Wii U.
I still remember the programmer that produced those custom firmware though.
I actually missed my Wii U a little bit though, because I had it modded and stuff, and yeah. I only sold it because I needed money for rent.
I didn't have any Nintendo devices in between the Game Boy Color and Switch.
I was a massive Xenogears and Xenosaga fan. And at the time I hadn't played Xenoblade Chronicles.
A lot of time in between those two devices.
But I saw Xenoblade Chronicles X. And it looking like basically and they played on that too. Basically like a prequel to Xenogears. They played the hell out of that Red X in the early previews. Yeah, I had high hopes for that game. And so it was the only reason I like scrounged to get a Wii U.
Lots of brands like the X. For marketing.
Well, no, it's because they use specifically this like red spray painted X, but it was meant to look like the Xenogears logo, and they did that on purpose. But then when the game comes out, they used a completely different. It ticked me off a little bit. They basically kind of misled people. Because Xenogears has like a massive, well not massive, but you know, it's got kind of a cult following. And they really kind of played that up.
I played it was a really long game, but the later game had a lot of reading.
Yeah, it's because they weren't able to finish the game. It's really sad too, because the plans for that game, especially if you read Xenogears Perfect Works and talk to the developers. Well, not just the developers, but the writer.
I thought it would have been cool if there were more scenes and less text.
Yeah, they needed like 6 more months, and Square was basically LOL no. It released now or you're fired. And that's kind of why Xeno Saga, you know, released like it did under a different company. And that's why Monolith Soft was formed. Square Enix didn't give a crap about the potential of what Xenogears could have been, and the story and the epicness of it, you know. It's not just kind of sad, it is really sad. And then Square Enix decided to be really douchey and like in World of Final Fantasy, kind of put the Waltall mech and Xenogears the
Meanwhile,
the
Square
gear,
Enix now is like
the
wow,
mech.
NFTs.
They stuck those in World of Final Fantasy. Like, LOL. Remember when we were when we were good? We've got Xenogears. That's also in our catalog. Yeah, Square. Yeah, you fucked that up. Yeah, this NFT's bullshit.
That is also a fraction of why I deleted my Square account when I quit FF14.
Wait. Why is Restream bot not translating? Did it break? One sec. Let's try this.
Test. I thought it was my end.
No, it looks like the translator broke. Well, that's shitty. I guess we can't. I wonder what happened. Hopefully it'll be back up soon. Oh man, that ticks me off. Let me enter some Japanese.
In short, I keep meeting more Square Enix fanatics because one game makes them happy. Tessuto.
Yeah, it's just not translating. I wonder if it's is deep L down. Oh, this is weird. One sec, let me try something. File location, big.py.
Also, you might get temp banned if it translates too often. Unless you pay.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Google.
It has a DPL limitation. Test.
Okay.
Google.
Google. There.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I like DPL better. I think it's more accurate, but I just set to Google for now. I mean, at least it's running, you know?
It has to incentivize people to pay for DPL.
Well, yeah, I mean, I understand that. It's just not great for me since I can't.
Yeah, BRB though, I've been drinking water since getting on and it needs to come out.
Oh, okay. Cool. Doesn't stay in as well as it did on the original, but I mean, I guess you can't expect too much. It is a fake after all. I mean, it's a very convincing fake, but still. Already built this one part, but only because I accidentally snapped the little blade in half and had to glue it back together.
Okay, back.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Not much. I just put together a blade. This thing. I was saying that I accidentally broke it when I was doing panel lining and stuff. So I had to like just glue it to the parts that surround it. Looks about like that. I know. I just realized you can't see it because it's green screen.
It is hard to see on stream.
Oh yeah, that's because it's green screened.
It is fine as a viewer.
Oh, come on. Go in the hole. Still a lot of base. Oh, that is weird. You know how you can like feel the floor move if someone's like
Also, I am
running
trying
around
to
or
think of a
something
balance
nearby?
for watching stream.
Wait, what?
Floor move.
Yeah, I feel it, and I took my headphones off and then I didn't. But then you know, now that I've started working again, I can feel it again. It's weird. I wonder if someone's like doing something nearby. Or haha, I have a haunted apartment, LOL. Because that's actually something that would totally happen to me with my luck.
Maybe last time the floor moved it was an earthquake.
I doubt that. Although one of my neighbors is quite... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah, shit.
That is what I said at the time.
Oh.
First time I've experienced an earthquake.
I think I experienced one when I was like super young, back when I was in school. Like the whole East Coast felt it though. It wasn't that big where I was at, but apparently a lot of buildings were actually damaged by it.
I don't live in an earthquake zone and that is why I doubted it.
It's not staying in too well. Pull that out. That's better.
Okay, so what I meant earlier.
Or is it supposed to be like that? Wait, what you meant earlier about what? Huh?
IDK if I should watch streams on a PC compared to a phone, I type much better on a keyboard and don't type in chunks, so at 1T trip the translator.
Oh, okay.
I also type faster, so you're not wondering what is taking so long.
Gotcha. No, I kind of gathered if you're typing via mobile. I take a while regardless, so.
I am on PC now.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this piece is faulty. So I've got to carefully kind of straighten that out. Oh, come on.
I just want to hear your opinions on stuff.
No, okay. Ah, shit. Now I'm just multitasking, so it's cool.
I haven't quite made up my mind if I should watch streams on mobile or PC.
Well, I mean, it depends on if you're gonna be talking a lot, I guess. Like, I would do it wherever it's easiest to type. Nine and 13.
Maybe mobile is just for new pipe. PC for interactive content.
I mean, to be fair, I only use my phone if I'm out. Otherwise, I'm always in front of my computer.
I did originally watch streams when I was out. But the environmental noise made is an unpleasant experience.
Ah. Wait a sec, which way does... Oh, okay.
There were so many cars that it became hard to hear, and I don't want to gamble on another dodgy Bluetooth earpiece.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna have to actually glue that piece on. Doesn't want to stay in place.
I went through the AirPods and sound cores.
It is hard finding a decent headset, I'll say that, or at least decent headphones.
The AirPods I had at the time wasn't either pro, so truck noises would bleed through.
I forgot to take my meds. No wonder I'm feeling more like shit. Ugh.
I thought
I
you already
apologize
took them
ahead
when
of
you
time
mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, I mentioned it. I just never took them. I apologize if I end up having to make this a two-part stream. I don't necessarily know if I will yet, but I don't think it'll take too much longer anyway. D9.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying so ahead of time, just in case it ends up being a two-parter.
Unfortunately, those wireless buds are expensive, and I don't have the money to blow for a while.
No, yeah.
So I only watch your stream when I'm home where it's quiet.
That's fair. I mean, like you said, if you can't hear the stream, well, yeah.
So it's a matter of phone versus PC.
Is
I'll stick with PC for now.
2 and D3. Okay.
It would be nice if you remember to talk to that VTuber site owner.
Yeah, I don't know them that well. I just know what their profile is, so I'll try to like get a message through to see if that's a thing they can do.
But I think they'll probably say no since so many VTubers use Twitch to announce when they re-online. Or Twitter.
Well, yeah, but the whole point of that VTuber site was because Twitter was supposedly gonna go down at one point. So, I mean, if they're trying to replace Twitter for VTubers, it's not too much of a... It's not too ridiculous.
I don't have a Twitter account for now since it is too unpredictable and unusable. If I tweet something it's not easily seen because the timeline is messed up.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot, especially for content creators, we kind of can only put up with it, you know? Like, and they know this, like, leaving just isn't an option at the moment. And Twitter's definitely taking advantage of knowing that. Ow. One sec. Shit. Okay, my leg caught it. It's fitting that this is playing right now as I finally finish 00. Like the main part of the suit. There's still a bit more left.
Right now Twitter has multiple question marks over it when I think of it more so than Kick.
Well, that's because Elon's an idiot and he fucking broke it.
It's a nice theme.
Speaking of rich people who do dumb shit.
Also, to be clear, I am not pro or anti-Twitter.
The guy who invented, I think it was, or founded, I should say, Venmo. Have you heard about this guy?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so this guy has basically used around I think it was something like 1.52 million a year, or was it a month? I forget. Basically, dude's trying to reverse aging. Yeah, that's about it. He's hell bent on trying not to age, but he's so busy trying not to age that he doesn't have like a life outside of literally the procedures to not age. I'm not even kidding. Like if I wanted to like
with what
not
method?
Age and like every method. I'm not like using the cold thing. He's talking about reversing the damage on DNA. It's everything. Short of CRISPR, and I think he might even have done that and frankly just not said anything because FDA, ooh. That and human testing being kind of illegal without FDA approval, so
We are all designed
it's
to age because of our DNA. No amount of creams or medication can fix our DNAs.
Well,
the older
yes
we get, the
and
less our
no.
DNAs can fully replicate itself perfectly, so we break down.
I for shit. What's this called? I can't remember the strands that shorten as we get older. Like, as DNA replicates, the strands get shorter or get damaged. Apparently, one of these treatments actually, and this is scientifically proven, it actually restores the damaged end of the DNA.
RNA.
RNA. Maybe it's RNA? I forget.
No, telomeres.
Telomeres. It was telomeres. It basically, yeah, restores them. And it's really funny because the guy has like the upper body, like the head and like yeah, the head of a 50, 60-year-old, and then his lower body is like 20. Dude's weird as fuck. Oh, and his skin looks kind of like a plasticine leather.
That doesn't he sound good?
I don't know what this guy's done to himself, but I don't know if I had as much money as he does, instead of focusing
I'd like a way to
completely
remove some
on
damage to my legs and arms if that's possible.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, if I were rich like him, and he's very rich, like Venmo sold for a metric fuck ton. Yeah, if I had that much money, I would not waste it on constantly, and I mean specifically constantly, trying to de-age myself and actually live life a little bit more. Like, when you're living just to live longer, like that's your purpose, that's what you do daily, is try to live longer. What are you living for? You see my point? Like, why? $19 and $22.
I don't understand him, but I don't understand a lot of people, nor do I have to.
I don't think this chat bot understands the concept of apostrophe T. Just saying something, that's all. That's it's something I noticed just now.
It doesn't he?
It doesn't he?
The translation is correct though.
That's good at least.
Sue des Ariamson.
Shit.
Is there something wrong?
What? No. Of course not. I just hadn't seen it translate Japanese to English, like, for anyone but me. That clearly isn't working. Let's try this one. Maybe I'll have a better result.
I also read the hiragana wrong, lol.
Oh. That's weird. Certain parts of this kit are like perfect.
It is actually
But then
Sodawa
you-
Aramason.
Every clear piece is complete trash. Wait. I think it just had a seizure.
ISNT this also from AliExpress.
Well, no, yeah, it's just weird how, like, the plastic bits, the other plastic bits, most of it not all, but most of it like fits perfectly. Even to the point where this clear piece from the other 00 kit,
That's because I mixed English with Japanese, it doesn't work out well that way.
From the actual official kit, it fits in there perfectly. I mean, like, it's perfect. But yeah, every clear piece is trash. Well, almost every clear piece, I should say. A25.
I did a crash course on Japanese for a few months, so my reading skills isn't very accurate.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, hopefully the software does most of the work. I mean, hopefully enough of the context gets through, even if it doesn't completely make sense.
I can test some random words, I am just not good at sentences.
I think the only Japanese I remember specifically, other than arigato and kobanwa, is aganzorezu ore wa something. I think it's Japanese for strong. Tetsu something. Then something shiraba point. Don't laugh at me.
Awa denma des. It is sort of accurate.
Come on.
I probably used a blacklisted word, so it missed it.
Oh.
Denma means a massager or a vibrator.
Oh, my. Okay. Well then. $25.
I said that is a vibrator. But the translator only said that.
Oh. I was confused.
Also for singular items Japanese doesn't say. So it would be massager instead of a massager. If that word was blacklisted it would just say fats.
Gotcha. Okay, it goes on that leg.
I learned that word from Hakama.
I believe it. Hachama's a bad influence on the West. She could single-handedly destroy Western culture. Exposing her to Russia would instantly win the war for while also losing it.
There was a clip when she thought she heard massager from Harkos. Then she described what she thought Harkos said, saying it's an adult toy.
I keep imagining Bae doing that face she makes where her like pupils get all small and she just gets this like look on her face. That happens really often with her.
I can find the clip and link it so you can watch later if you want.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and save it to Notepad.
The title is Bay has the most Aussie moment in front of Hakama Hololive. Oh wait, wrong clip.
I think the only piece I'll actually have to replace on this kit is the head. Also, the stickers are oddly really good. The Bandai stickers wear, like, if you touch them at all, like with anything metal.
No wait, that's the right clip.
Oh, okay. Let me find. Control V. Okay. File, save. Ah, there we go.
Well, stickers are easier to copy than plastic quality.
Well, that's the thing. They did better than the Bandai stickers.
I guess it's no surprise that the quality is actually better.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I mean, to me, it would seem like if they were gonna cheap out on anything, that would be the place they would be most likely to, since even Bandai cheaps out there. For that to be the one thing they get right, it's kind of like, what? That's gonna be my review of the kit. Yeah, the kit's dog water, but the stickers are awesome. 10 out of 10. Would buy just for the stickers.
Maybe you can buy the stickers separately.
Don't think. At least I didn't see that as an option.
I'll do a translation test.
Although now that I think about it, they do make a It's basically an add-on for the official Bandai Exia, not Exia.
Denmada Apariga
00.
Apadeto Shaikmasu.
Sorry for dinner.
Yep, it's wrong.
What's it supposed to say?
ILL, try it again with a slight change. Denwa de Apariga Apadeto Shaikmasu.
Oh, yeah. Wait. What? What just happened?
The app on my phone is updating.
Wait, is YouTube in Japan Yatsube?
I don't know what S
just
with the bot.
happened?
IDK, what is Yotsube?
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't like when I switch between languages.
I think it just made up a word. Either that or someone at YouTube is screwing with us. Or not YouTube, Google. Oh crap, there's that little piece at.
YouTube's community translations often change. I remember many years ago something correct was later changed to something incorrect later on.
Huh. Well, I hope I don't accidentally say something out someone's mouth. mother in chat whenever I have to reply to someone from Japan, or at least speaking Japanese.
It probably won to be offensive in Japanese, usually a des in reverse.
Actually, let's change this handout.
There's a clip from 2 weeks ago with the translator failing for Fubuki.
Oh. Well, at least I'm not the only one. Wait.
The translator was hearing source instead of sanso for oxygen.
Ah, man, the hand's all loose. Oh well. That's funny. So everyone basically thought she was saying, "I need more sauce," or "I need sauce."
I think enough of the audience knows. Since she did ask the audience if they know what Shush is actually saying. The title is Fubuki S auto-translator making mistakes is hilarious.
Let me copy paste. Got it.
I copy-pasted that title.
Oh yeah, I was putting it into my notepad thingy so I can watch it after the stream. Oh, come on, why is it being this janky? At least this one came with a stand. The original doesn't have one. There. Oh dear. I might have to glue that on. Which isn't a big deal because that's not supposed to come apart anyway, so.
Well, if they re going to use Warsaw plastic, might as well add a stand.
I mean, if you think about it, it's a $37 kit plus a stand that doesn't come with the original, plus some extra parts for $15. That's not terrible. Like, realistically speaking, that's not bad, even with all of its flaws.
It's all right. I can't read kanji, so I don't know what that says.
Yeah, I've got no clue.
If there's one thing I do really appreciate is if Japan drops kanji from what I've seen from Japanese natives, not even they know all the kanji.
Wait, let's pull this out. Ideally without breaking it. Okay, good. One sec.
It's the equivalent if we didn't can T read the letter of the alphabet. I mean didn't he or can T?
Okay, back. That's better.
Welcome back.
This way, once the quant is built, they'll have matching stands.
Apparently Muta released a new video. The owner of the largest hacker forum got arrested by the FBI.
Oh shit.
I am just wondering, out of all places, Yuri in the USA.
Yeah. Wait.
To run a hacking forum.
The owner. Yeah. Why would? I don't know. I think they'd be in like Sweden or something like that. That's what I would expect.
Same.
Or like some island country with maybe 3 laws total. I don't know. Go in the damn hole.
I like that movie.
Wait, what?
Happy Gilmore.
Oh. Get in the hole. The hole is your home. I need ammo.
Admittedly, I enjoy older movies from when I was younger.
Oh, but then... Okay. 21 and 22. Come on. I'm so close to getting done with this, and it's being such a little... I don't know.
You could stop and continue if you really need to get off.
No, I don't necessarily really need to. I just, on one hand, I'm anxious to see how it turns out, and on the other hand, it's like, I don't know. I guess I'm still waiting for my meds to kick in, so I'm a little hold that and kind of having a nick fit. I honestly really want to get on the nicotine patch. Especially since I don't necessarily enjoy smoking. I only started when I got really stressed over something, and that's like the thing I do whenever I'm super stressed.
That's the same reason why I never took up smoking. Got fed up watching my parents smoke the copium, but when I'm stressed there's no way out.
It's kind of ironic.
Grew up old enough to smoke and didn't he take up the cig?
The whole reason I started smoking was my dad. Like, back where I'm from, it was like really looked down on, or rather they basically put the fear of God into you, that if you were taken to a foster home or something, that they'd be like abusive or something. Like it was they made you feel like that was going to be that way, period. That there was no such thing as a good foster home. So you never ever said that your parent was abusive. So the whole reason I started smoking was to put up with my dad beating the shit out of me. And but because of that, now that I'm older, anytime I get super stressed, I swear it's the first thing I do is I grab a pack of cigarettes. I didn't mean to make that as depressing as it sounded.
That's one way to take it.
But
I
yeah,
got tired of my parents having double standards, especially my mum is very religious.
Yeah, my mom used to smoke, and she stopped once my younger sister was born. She's like 5 years younger than me.
Mine still does even though the doctors warned her not to and she has emphysema.
Ah. Damn it. Okay, there. Oh dear. His leg just kind of flopped right off. There.
Test.
I think it just broke for that one word or one line. That's a bit odd.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. B15. Oh. You know, legs are fucking impractical. Like, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's how I am with my parents, what not to do. I've seen my dad slip on things and get electrocuted.
That's a story. Okay, so one time my dad, we found this old church stained glass like window thing. It basically just had the church address or something on it. I forget. It was like an antique, right? So they want to hang it above the fireplace, and well, my dad's like, oh, this was before the divorce. My dad's like trying to hang it up, right? He's like putting a nail in the wall. He pulls back the claw hammer.
That already sounds like a bad idea.
In the middle of the head. Right square in the middle. Now, don't be alarmed. He's a dick. He deserved it. But because I'm a kid and I see that happen, again, I'm a kid, mind you. It didn't look like it hurt him at first, and it was like a Tom and Jerry moment. And he jumps off that ladder so fast, and my mom is like, run, go upstairs now. He is ready to beat me with that fucking claw hammer. I shit you not. I hate that man. Still, it was kind of nice seeing him beat himself in the head with a hammer.
That's irresponsible on so many levels. Even in practical applications, you don't hang a stained glass window from a church.
I know. I'm aware.
It's actually different glass pieces.
In the end, I think what happened to that is my mom attached to a chain on either side of it and kind of hung it from the ceiling above the fireplace. Like right above the mantle. It was, I don't get it. I think it's something that only people do in my country. And weird people at that.
That's still a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally hanging glass.
I get that. I understand that.
I get that too after seeing my parents do stupid stuff.
It's weird. We grow up thinking our parents are like these paragon, well, not paragons. By God, no, never paragons. But like, you know, we're supposed to see that as maturity. And then we get to their age and it's like, oh dear God. What is wrong with these people? And why haven't they learned to use capital letters properly? commas, quotation marks. How come you can't type a sentence?
Though I feel
Have
like
you
the
ever
younger
heard of
generation
line
might do the same
breaks?
stupid shit one day since they too focused on their smartphones.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my parents' generation is whacked. And my mum still insists on nailing things to the walls and it crumbles despite not owning the home. We got 3-meter stickers, you know, mum.
Oh yeah, those command strip thingies. Those are so useful. One of the first things I did when I moved in here was put up command strips. I can't attach, you know, the like acoustic foam square things to the wall, because I can't put like tacks in the wall or anything.
So what I did was I covered up the craters with some displays.
I glued all the acoustic foam onto 2 different sheets. And then I took the sheets and I hung them to the walls using the command strips. And it actually worked pretty well. I also used to hang up my Zelda posters because I have a collection of like I think 4 or 5 different Zelda posters. I'd like to get the rest of them because I know there's more, but yeah. I got really nice, like black frames for them. They're like thin frames, not like super thick ones. Frame them and
I
put them on
don't
the
have
wall.
any posters, so I bought some displays at the time.
I think eventually I'd like to get some disc plates. It depends on if I like either LL get YouTube famous XD or get my SSDI. Not that I'd waste the money, mind you, but you know, it's good to get yourself some things every once in a while that you've been depriving yourself from.
I didn't want to buy posters that are mainstream like Star Wars or Harry Potter, since I generally don't want to be associated with that.
All right. Seven. That's another thing. If you go to like any of the department stores here, or like oh hell, any store really, where you normally buy posters, there's nothing but those like kind of popular shit posters.
Yeah, I do reward myself from time to time, but lately I've either been at a loss or neutral.
The last time I like really rewarded myself, I bought myself a Nintendo Switch. You know, the one that like came modded and I didn't know. And was promptly yelled at for it because I'm poor and I'm not allowed to own anything nice, according to a certain person.
And things I do have interest in lately are super expensive.
I am so confused.
I mean, I am technically poor, but I do own nice things since it comes out of my food money. I haven't done groceries in 2 weeks, for example.
Yeah, that's something I used to do. Like
And it went to getting that monitor.
Generally, I only eat like one meal a day, and it's usually something small. So that's how I made sure I could have, you know, afford stuff like that. Oh, I totally screwed that up.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it's... I don't know how to put it.
Though I'm under pressure to get good noise cancelling earphones, else I get irreversible hearing damage. And I've been through so many that are junk, or doesn't he do noise cancelling, they don't come cheap.
Oh, earbuds, yeah. At least, like, in terms of earbuds.
Earbuds.
Although I I do hear good things about those. I swear I'm not being an ad here. Those everyday earbuds by Dr. Dre, I guess. I don't know. I'm not saying that as like I heard it in an ad, but like a few friends have bought them.
Raycon.
Yeah, the Raycon. That's it.
Also, I'm fed up with fitment. Supposedly some I've tried are good, but they don't fit me well. Since I got small ear canals.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that before.
I bloody hate it, but I might be forced to go with Apple and Thea high prices since I know they fit. On Thea extra small tips.
Right. I mean, you're already in the ecosystem with your phone, I mean. That's a thing they say, right? The ecosystem.
Yeah, getting them to function isn't a problem, but the prices I've been spending on things lately isn't good.
Well, the global inflation isn't helping things either. Honestly, if you can help it, I would save up for a couple of months. By then, prices might regulate and stabilize. And it might be more affordable anyway.
I hope so. I keep telling myself not go spend on AirPods Pro since they might change the jack to USB-C. While trucks and buses go by.
Well, it's not a matter of if they might change the jack, it's they are going to. It might be a struggle for until then, but I would wait for that.
I'm holding out for it. I don't want to spend on a lightning jack.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Definitely wouldn't want to do that. I think that honestly, if the jacks changed to USB-C, that would be the first. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to afford it anytime soon, but I would upgrade to a phone like that. Like my motion sensing phone, I mean, I would upgrade that. It would be worth it to me. Oh shit, I forgot some stuff. Apparently. OB5.
We got our needs. I'm just concerned for my hearing loss.
I mean, that's fair.
My hearing isn't the best as is.
I can't blame you for worrying and wanting to like, you know, not risk damaging it further. Oh shit. Why are you getting on there?
I saw the prices on the musician's earplugs and it's the same.
Oh no. Shit. I accidentally broke that. Let's see. Where's my glue?
Did another part clip off?
shit. Yeah, it did. When I was trying to clamp things together, I didn't remember that those small pieces here were that they were there, you know, and accidentally
Is this original?
clamped into one. Is what original? Like, is this part of the kit original, or are you asking if it's
This kit.
No.
Or
This
bootleg.
is bootleg. Like, I'm still in the same bootleg kit.
Maybe it's coincidence I've noticed more breaks.
Well, yeah, and a lot of that's because I had to clamp into parts that didn't fit together correctly. So it's kind of like, it's both a weaker plastic plus improper molding.
From the plastic.
It looks like that's gonna hold though. Hmm. Hang on, I screwed up my overlay. Or green screen. Okay, that should be okay. I think there's just a little bit of fading going on. There. That should be okay. Nope. I've got a green thumb. And that's from murder. A healthy dose of murder. That's better than what it could be. I'll take it. God, no, wait, it's still too bright. Never mind. When did this mess up and I just didn't notice? Color correction. Maybe if I use sharpen. I do that a lot of shit. It's kind of why I did really badly in school and got to the point where I had to like have an IEP, independent education profile, and one of the things I'd have to do was like literally I'd go into class, get that day's assignment from the teacher, and then I would be working on stuff outside the class, so I didn't like I would have control over what was around me so I could actually think. Otherwise, if someone said anything, I would start dwelling on whatever they said and get totally sidetracked. Oh, that, and I'd listen to music. That calmed me down. Specifically video game music. I don't know what it is, but a lot of video game music just helps me focus. especially when I was like a teenager.
I am somewhere in between. When I need to perform better, I turn off the BGM.
The only time well, no, I've done that too. But what really gets me is
but if it is just whatever content, I can leave the music on.
If I'm trying to focus, and a YouTube video's up where someone's talking, even if I don't want to listen, like, or I have no interest, I have to turn it off. Otherwise, I cannot focus.
I've generally stepped away from games that needs that kind of focus. So stuff like Savage from FF14, if you remember.
I don't recall. I didn't play 14 for very long, so yeah.
Basically high stakes content.
Ah. Well, at least it shows shadows now.
Even if it's generally ill-advised to use Discord, I'm the only one who didn't to clear Ozma. Basically, there's an optional boss a few expansions in.
Isn't Ozma that same circular floating boss from Final Fantasy IX that had... It's like a random hidden one?
Yes.
Okay. At least I actually remembered something.
The raid had permadeath and was designed for 56 players.
Oh, geez.
But since the stakes were so high, I didn't want to hear their arguing. So I shut off Discord and did the fight without any callouts.
Just remembered something. You know what pisses me off? When someone says a thing, like, especially if you're like dating
I know it
them.
sounds as expected since it's not designed with voice comms as a necessity.
When someone says something like either hurtful or like threatening or whatever, like to start an argument right before they go to work, and you're supposed to just hold it in all day and not say a damn thing. Sorry, I just remembered something that popped up. And yeah, my ex used to do that shit all the time.
My mum is like that.
And then they get mad at you for bringing it up to them.
That's why I just
Like,
go
not
and
just
ignore
let
them in the
them-
morning.
And like not just partners or like yeah, family and stuff too. They do that, and then you're not allowed to like try to clear things up or argue your point further. Like, no, you can't think and want to correct me because I'm at work, even though I brought this up like really inconveniently right before going to work. So it's my fault technically. Like, who the fuck did they think they were?
It depends, that's your ex.
Well, I'm saying not just my ex, but like people's family members, friends, like they do that shit. It's a thing people do in general.
They do it since they can get away with it.
Yeah, and to what end?
I don't let them get away with it.
To what? It doesn't.
But that's also the reason why I have no friends or other family, but it's my choice.
that's why I don't have many friends either, I'm being completely honest. Like, whenever anytime someone does shit like that, I can't focus on anything but that. That's it. Game over. Not for lack of trying either.
I forgot the saying I had many years back. It's a bad decision.
I'll never understand how people
I'd rather make the choice than someone make it for me or something.
Yeah, I'll never understand how people can compartmentalize and do shit when the more I try to put it out of my head or whatever, I just the worse it like gets to me to the point where it's like, look, I gotta leave work. I don't know how to explain it. I need to sleep this off before I actually go insane. Like, I know how that sounds too, but yeah, I can't function in that sort of setting. I just mentally can't.
Well, you already seen what I said. If I gotta go, then I gotta go.
Well, yeah. This is why I like cut people out of my life and just don't, in real life, don't socialize. I don't want people to have that power over me. Because like that kind of ability to shut someone down like that is a pretty nasty power to let someone have over you.
But I make it clear to them, unless you're willing to pay me a wage like my work, I got my priorities.
I need need to, let's see. Maybe if I use a little bit of super glue and then dry it.
Also, I rely on public
that
transport. I literally can be late or will miss the transport.
Right. Oh. Oh. Sorry, one sec. I need to actually clear coat something so it fits tighter. Like what my cardboard that I spray paint on. Oh. I had this same problem with the official kit. For some reason, these specifically aren't tight enough.
I had a friend in high school who was a bit like that too, had a bit too much of self-importance. But he understood when I explained it to him. Mum, doesn't he know the meaning of someone being up themselves?
Oh, those dry. I'll get started on this second piece.
Actually, she had an episode this morning when she kept telling me that God is going to punish evil people.
Yeah, what is going on with all these hyper-religious people? And quote, God punishing people suddenly. And I mean suddenly, because it's way worse than it used to be. It's almost like they want to see people suffer. Quite literally.
Media has spooked her. She recently found out about people being kidnapped in Cambodia or something who were looking for work.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. still, that's not like a god punishment thing. That's people are.
Since I want to give her the
thing.
time of day, she ended up calling my half-sister in the Philippines to warn her to be careful.
Oh, jeez.
I guess it's just when it comes to bad things happening, they see it as a sign of the end of days.
Well, bad things happen
At
all
least
the
that's what I
time.
understood from her.
Yeah, it's I've seen similar explanations.
They do, and media loves it.
Whenever anyone tells me they're freaked out because of all the bad things happening, I tend to say something along the lines of, bad things have been happening that you either hear or don't hear about every day since the day you were born. And the only time you should worry is the day that you don't hear about any bad things happening. Once that day happens,
I just say, yeah, okay.
hide. Like, I realize the way I look at it is really cynical, but, well, yeah. The fact is, if you're not hearing about anything bad happening, probably
Shush has been a
should
zealot
work.
as far as I remember.
A lot of people are like that, too. Like being zealots, I mean, or zealots, zealots. I don't know. I think they're both appropriate. But yeah.
First one was
It's
right.
a bit better. See, where I'm from, people say zealot, which I don't see an extra I. And it depends on who I'm talking to on how I say it.
I've become too desensitized to those type of news, though I sometimes use it against her lol. She hates the orange man so much even though we're nowhere near America. So I like to bring up Trump news, she doesn't believe me. Then sees it later on TV and throws a fit.
See, it's the opposite here. For some reason in America, everyone who's religious is pro-Trump. Fuck if I know why.
The Australian TV are obsessed with American news.
That's because it's a circus. Nothing will get you views, increase viewership, than throwing a circus and watching a country more pathetic than your own. It always works. That's how media companies get rich.
I tried to help her before, but shush is a lost cause. I told her don't watch the morning shows, don't watch the news, stay off YouTube.
And then she does exactly not that.
Because you can handle it. You don't have doubts or question what you see or hear and take it at face value.
Or there.
If you don't trust politicians, then you shouldn't trust the media, because those same corporations are giving donations to the same government to keep them happy.
Yep. That's very true.
Shush is a lost cause.
Wait, that's not right, is it? Oh, it's this way. Okay.
You got a new follower.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, thanks for the follow. Good. Okay, wait. Hopefully I'm doing this right. I feel like I'm about to glue that right there. It's not staying together very well. Let's see,
Hopefully none of the cracks
16.
spread.
Hopefully. Okay, yeah, both sides are the same. I was worried that I didn't get both of them correctly. There's one. Oh yeah, before I forget. Spread that apart.
I do enjoy using media to scare her from time to time, but overall it's a nuisance.
Oh shit.
Also, I admittedly have lied to her about some fake news, but she forgets it easily.
So wait, so you literally told your mom some fake news?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that.
I keep telling her to check the sources of the news, but she doesn't even bother to check her phone.
Once everything's fake news, nothing's fake news.
So I sometimes had a bit of fake news.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna put super glue on this one. I'm afraid it'll spread like it did on the other one. Like, I didn't want it to go that far.
For example, I told her that they were going to remove benefits from religious organizations in California. And she got upset.
I wish they would remove benefits from religious organizations. Like, the whole reason they have benefits is because they're supposed to be staying out of politics. And once they get involved in politics, they shouldn't have benefits, supposedly.
Shush is really religious, that's why I made up that fake news. Any other person wouldn't care or go so.
I'll never understand the minds of super religious people.
Since we re not in the USA. I am kinda here the between work, but it's mellow-ish enough ATMV. Welcome back, sort of.
Oh. Hey. How's work going, Michi? Oh God, what was that? Oh, it was the cat. Scared the crap out of me.
Thank you, sort of UWU. It's going okay. Lol. Why is TBE baby on fire?
I have no idea. I think someone used a command on it.
OMG, I have never seen flambe feline.
I think it's happened like once or twice, but yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure what's triggering it.
It's Twitch looks fine on YT.
No, the cat set on fire for a minute.
It was for just a moment, but I was like, oh no. Oh, not constantly.
Yeah, not constantly. It was just for a second. They're trying to figure out how it happened. See. So far, aside from the head, this is turning out okay. That's cool to stand out.
How about the wings or the blade?
Wait, what do you mean?
I haven't completely forgotten. Didn't you need to glue some bits?
Oh yeah, I tried to, and it got all up in the wings and didn't hold correctly. So I did to get as much as I could out of there. That is really loose. Oh, hey, Stu. How'd your stream go?
It went well. 3.
Hey, Raiders. Oh man, it's stuck. Ugh. Don't think I can make that any tighter though.
Thanks again for helping with my stream. I can run things again now. Mwehehe and hey, as long as it s in their tight xd. It sn is stew.
Oh, did it work?
It is indeed me uwu.
Okay, cool.
We stan live translation.
Yeah, actually,
It's kinda wrong sometimes.
yeah, Sasaki's the one who showed me how to do that. Or where to get the software, at least.
Yeah, it's to be expected with machine translation, but it hasn't been bad so far. 3. Yeah, just be sure to credit the author.
Yeah, I stuck the credit down in well, yeah, it's on the YouTube info, like the video info, and it's in the on my Twitch page, along with that picture he like.
If you check their GitHub, you
asked us
can
to
use
put
their
up.
picture for the template.
Yeah, I did that too. Though I also included the like a direct link to like the how-to and the download, or not a direct link, but you know, to the pages. God, why is that so loose? Oh well. It's about finished. Yeah, crap, I forget when I started at this. I think it was like 6 Eastern time. So I've been building for like 8 hours straight. Oh wait. Twitch is probably gonna have a shit connection here soon. Usually that's about when the video starts to glitch out.
It has been 8 hours. Twitch just says nah LMAO. DeepL is wrong for this word. Denma.
Oh, remember, I'm not using DeepL at the moment. It's on the Google translator. DeepL, I'll explain for Stu. You can choose between Google and DeepL, and I chose DeepL, but apparently after you use so many like different translations,
ironically Google just says it phonetically but not the translation.
It soft bans you for a short period, so it just stops translating.
DeepL is honestly the better choice for translation, but it is a bummer it does that lack JSDLX.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant.
You said it's like a
It
temporary ban,
softballs you
right?
if the translate's too fast.
Oh, I thought you meant like you could only do it so many times a day. Then yeah, if it's a stream with a lot of people, it would be a terrible idea.
I did multiple comments back to back.
Oh. I didn't realize that they were like super close together. Give me just a second.
Yeah, but by then you can have the money to pay for DeepL Pro. If you had heaps of JP viewers on the regular.
Well, yeah. Fair point. One second. Properties. File location. L. Save. All right, let's try running it again. Okay, it's back on deep L. It should be accurate again now.
Denki Masajiki. Hahaja semi-blocked. But the blocked word is because of English.
Oh. I have to remember not to get anything liquid around this stem thing.
Senses are weak on other languages. Outside of English and Spanish.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay, what next? Oh, A5? Wait, that can't be right. It's A. Sorry, here at the end it looks like they tried to cram a whole bunch of the instructions together. And left out bits. Or made it like really hard to see.
You don't mind me testing an inappropriate word. It's not offensive or banned, just vulgar.
Shit. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's okay. Just like, don't get me banned. Go.
I stumbled upon Japandict and it seems more accurate as a translator, but it's not the live translations.
Oh. Wait, which way does this go in? Okay, where'd that missing piece go? One sec, I gotta find that piece that fell. Oh.
It didn't go through. I expected not to TBH.
Ow. Got it. Crap, how do I turn off updates on... Oh, there's developer options. Okay, that's fixed. That is so irritating when a phone is like, yo, I know you're using me, but I'm gonna just randomly shut the fuck down. Like, I don't care if you're in the middle of something important, like literally life or death. It does not matter. I've decided we're updating Android now. No, the Android. The iPhone just never updates, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, dev settings.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
ILL stop testing the Japanese from here because if something were to happen I can contact you.
Understandable.
Jack.
Lancet.
I don't have Japan keyboard enabled, so I am limited to what I can type.
See. Oh, right. Sorry, you ever in the middle of doing something and just completely zone out as you're doing the thing and forget what you're doing?
How's your robots going? Looking good, UWU, and all the time, LMAO.
Oh, fine so far, Lance. Thanks, Stu. It is like probably 15 minutes away from being done. Ish.
Home stretch, woo.
Oh man, that's super. It seems like the smaller pieces are the ones that come out the most deformed in these crap, what's the word? Not rip off, but not black market shit. Not pirated. What's the word for these kits? I literally can't remember it.
Bootleg.
Bootleg, yes. That.
Kit bashes.
Come on. But yeah, it seems to mostly affect the smaller parts.
Seems to mostly affect the shit, got it.
Okay, at least it's on. Yes, it mostly
Should
affects
map
shit.
locating the leases.
The hell? I really hope that isn't the like the transcription of what I'm saying. Because imagine that getting translated to Japanese.
What do you think it was?
Oh god. Yeah, that is not ideal. That is the opposite of ideal. Oh, still, given the US was out of these kits, and it's like 37 in the US, getting it from 15 for 15 as a ripoff, not ripoff, damn it, bootleg from China isn't bad. And so far, now that I'm at the end, not terrible, as long as you like prep it beforehand. You know, like I know normally people don't clear coat until after they put decals on and stuff, but I clear coat before then. It seemed to help.
Prep to be important though. Could be worse.
I've definitely seen a lot worse in terms of bootlegs. A lot worse.
Kitty needs to be here so she can go nuclear on your Gunpla.
She'll be here soon. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Let's fix that. Oh, come on. Now let's try again. Okay, that's way better. I swear, I thought this attached to something. Oh wait, yeah, it does. There's that wing. Hopefully it stays in place.
Feeling better.
Not quite yet. At least the Nix fitting will be gone tomorrow.
I swear that translation feels off. It's much longer than it should be.
What's the... Oh. But yeah, once I wake up, I'll go to the corner store. Because it's closed right now.
I expected it to say Daijubu, but it said something else.
Oh. But yeah, the meds
Corner
at least
store
have
for chips and a brewski.
No. I need cigarettes. I've been in constant panic attack mode ever since I found out about the job thing in June.
Understandable. Corner store for chips and a brewskiors. Desu ka?
Oh, come on. I wish it would stop falling off.
What is wrong with the TTS voice brewski brewski? I guess it won't work unless I write it in hiragana.
Huh.
So it can read
Alright,
lowercase but not uppercase.
I'm gonna try a quick fix for that.
Apparently, and it does not read apostrophes.
Oh dear. Doesn't seem to... Come on.
Does it really not read uppercase? So it does.
That's weird.
Now it does.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't read things. I don't know why.
I guess it want to read fake words in uppercase, only lowercase. I gotta get some sleep, but I hope you have a good night, Noct.
Oh, okay, Stu. Rest well.
Oyasumanasai. Thank ya, Night 3. Odd.
Hey, come on.
It worked earlier when I typed in Latin to Japanese. Two fake languages.
Oh no.
I wonder how far back that goes. Who needs all them fancy languages? All I need is Murican. I mean, you rewrite
do
in historical
realize-
terms.
You do realize that
Kanji is borrowed from China.
there it goes. Whew. This is what I meant about what happens if I use that super glue on that wing. Like the whole thing just got stuck inside. At least I got it out.
The glue needs a thin enough layer or less the tolerance will cause it to jam.
No, I mean as in when I tried to glue that together, even after I let it dry for a bit, the wing still ended up getting glued inside. And I mean dried before putting the wing up inside is what I'm trying to say. It dried, I thought it dried, it didn't dry enough, it glued.
Oh, the core of the glue hasn't completely dried.
Right. Speaking of glue, that'll make it stay in.
Man, my spelling went to mush and im already on keyboard. Still waiting on the end of FF12, it has been so many years.
I'll get around to it once I can actually play games again. That's been like the major issue. My hands have been hurting so much this well, especially this winter. I just haven't been able to. That and before winter, I had to get that
Go
piece
back
to
to
fix my
Chrono
PlayStation.
Trigger and climb the mountain again. Speaking of games, is mobile gaming a restriction?
I mean, I don't tend to because it's still much the same. I still have to hold something prolonged, very similar to how I would a controller.
A new game is coming out on PC and I think later in mobile.
Oh.
There's been beta tests in Japan recently.
Oh shit. For a bootleg, it didn't come out too badly. Like, it had problem areas, but not bad. Although this is annoying. Let me fix this. First, let's get that in the hole. There.
I'm willing to try it when it releases, no telling if I'll like it or not.
So what is it?
Instead of making Gunpla, why not be the Gunpla?
Because I'm not in pieces.
Blue Protocol. Yet.
Oh, yeah. I saw some of the hololive girls playing that.
Is that similar to Blue Reflection?
I don't know. I know there's like a whole bunch of military girls. And you're like supposed to be like a teacher or something.
IDK the benchmark came out and I used it to test gaming online. ISNT that literally every Japanese game. But yeah, just to be clear, just because I am gonna try it doesn't mean I am gonna stay if it sucks.
Honestly, it seems like a really costly gacha game. From what I saw of it. Like, the girls are cute. But, yeah.
I think a lot of Japanese games and anime lack originality for a while now. If you want cute anime girls, they a dime a dozen these days. Gacha here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah. Gacha and battle royales.
Why does TTS say my lines so stupidly?
I don't know.
Is it calling me stupid?
I don't know.
Didn't we joke about that earlier with Kalsang?
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, wait a sec.
It says Sasaki S-lines crisply, this bot hates me. I've noticed a few quirks with TTS. The longer the comment, the faster the TTS in general.
Let
me try something.
Like a setting to where you could set like
the longer the comment,
the
faster the TTS in general.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Also, your name is a factor in speed. YouTube Sasaki, the longer the comment, the faster the TTS in general. TTS wants to start a diplomatic incessant.
A diplomatic incident? Oh shit.
Nukes will fly.
Oh shit, right, I forgot. That's... Otherwise, these are gonna keep popping out.
Does anyone know what language TTS was prioritized for?
Japanese and English? I mean, English, sorry.
Esperanto.
Wait, what? The hell do you get Esperanto?
That essay language.
Oh my god.
TTS, why do you do this? My name is also faster to read in hiragana, so that might be a factor. It has literally
Let's
3
try it this
symbols.
time.
But aren't
I'll have to
those
go back
3
and-
symbols actually syllables, so they read like 2-3 letters?
I have to go back and clean that up after it cools down. But at least I'll be able to get the glue off if I need to do the thing.
Just the way stuff processes. It's just a guess. IDK what actually determines its speed.
Oh, come on. Ah, shit. I don't like something about this. It's like it's putting too much pressure on the shoulder pad there. Alright, let's try that. See if there's a difference. Okay, yeah, that I can work with. At least it's not flopping around. LOL, flopping around. Ah.
I keep telling another VTuber that word is an innuendo. But he doesn't believe me. He says that word a lot.
What word? I mean, anything's an innuendo if you say it properly.
Fluffer.
Oh. Isn't that what they call the guy on a porn set who, you know, has to get the...
Jack should be illegal.
The guy, up again?
H is trying to be family friendly and says that. Yes, exactly that.
Wow. Well, take a timestamp of this stream and link him, because even I know what that is.
Of course you do, Jack.
Why do you have to be so cruel?
You look awfully smug when I just implied you were a fluffer.
That wasn't smug. Okay, yeah, it looks like I've got everything.
I'd have to find the timestamp after the stream. I don't want to clip it.
I feel like there's supposed to be another top for this.
So not to draw unwanted attention.
One sec. Okay. Luckily, I haven't built the second 00 point yet, so I... Let's see... There, yeah, it kind of has a flight pose that way. now so it doesn't flop all over the place. Flop. Yeah, all in all, I think I can live with this. I think I can go without getting a another official crap. This one. Double O riser. So yeah, I'll take pictures after the stream, post them to Twitter. I think we're done here. However, in a few hours, I'll be back on doing the requested. What did they request? Hi Zach, HG00 12. If you'd like to select a Gunpla, feel free to join me on twitch.com. .tv. Yeah, it's twitch.tv now. Right. Yeah, find me on there. You can use your channel points to select the next Gunpla out of a list of the ones I have, of course. Twitch.net? Wait, what? When did it become .net?
A joke it STV.
Okay. Don't confuse me. I'm not bright. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see
something
you guys
Lancet would say.
in a bit. Yeah, it is something. Wait. Yeah, it is something Lancet would say. I think. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. I should find someone to raid out to. Shit. Let me find someone to raid to.
To be honest, when you were away I checked out a stripper stream on Kick. I don't check Twitch.
Oh. Yeah, I was saying I'm actually getting ready to do the raid. Let's see.
The camera was really good for the low bit rate when she was pole dancing.
Oh, God. see.
What? It is still on right now in the
Okay, I
pause
found someone.
category.
No, I'm finding someone to raid. I'm not looking up strippers. Christ. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Wait, is it?
Oh. See you.
Yeah, see you later. Let me just, again, find someone to raid. Okay, yep, I found somebody. It ends up with the song I really hate, of course. Lovely. Later, guys.